Asher just got your name. She has now ascended.
I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
Okay, we need to
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
No.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was something
That was-
outside.
That sounded like it was
What
from
was
in
that?
here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
Shuts off the armor.
There's a good switch over here.
Be
Well,
one.
these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. Alright.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
That was, I thought that was,
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annenberg. It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Sure, people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina.
This is the Wildwood Sanatorium, and it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi.
Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm going to isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there,
Hey,
Tina?
Pip, I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat
I'm
balls.
feeling like something need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there,
Hey,
Tina?
Pip, I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat
I'm
balls.
feeling like something need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big one?
Scry 2. 1, 2. And then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So
then
I
this
see you're
one.
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, never said I was.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgava, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield. Where it is. Jeez.
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgava. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You won't.
6/6. You won't do
Have
it.
you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is a game.
Chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell. All right, this is it. Yep. Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. Just no. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh.
We already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! Got it!
Got him.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! Where is it? It's saying it's playing. Oh my God. Man, Pretzel Rocks is having a really rough week. They're having a really rough week. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's how you start a stream, folks. Man. Pretzel Rocks. Go home, you're drunk. How you doing, everybody? Are we ready? Are we ready for some paranormal action today? I know I am. But I'm actually gonna do something a little different today. I'm actually going to start up a poll. Sometimes I forget I have this ability. But the poll is going to be, let's see. Where should I focus? Investigation. Actually, today's. And then the first one will be the Rocking Cradle House investigation. Oh, that's right. I have only so many characters. That's right. Oh, God. Sometimes I wish that they would not allow. They would have these text limitations. Okay. And we'll make this a 10-minute poll. There we go. Poll has started. If you don't see it, go on ahead and refresh. But you should see at the top of chat. You should see at the top of the chat when you refresh, where should I focus today's stream? And I've got two choices. We finished the Rocking Cradle House because we are on the last segment before the already reviewed sleep stream, which really, that's going to be a fast forward stint if there ever was one. The other thing that we could do is I can work on the intro and outro, not the history hit, but the intro and outro of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, and that's where Phil and I do our intros for each episode, and then we have our couch commentary because we've already filmed that and we are good to go on that. So I just need to edit it. So whatever I don't do today, I'll do it tomorrow. But I wanted to see if anybody wanted to have a say in what we do today on this paranormal stream. And cheers to everybody. No, I did not refill this. So this is a lot of water, everybody. This is a lot of water to drink in a day. And I've already, I've refilled it like twice. I'm not keeping track, really. But I am staying hydrated. So please, if you wanna have a say in how today's investigation, how today's paranormal stream is going to go, you have a say today. You can do this while you're deleting your DoorDash. If you ever wanted, chat, a textbook example of not being able to read a room, just look at DoorDash's stunt the other day. And it was there are so many touch points. You could build an entire semester's worth of content around what DoorDash did yesterday. If somebody doesn't lose a job, a new CEO is on the way. But I mean, wow, man. That was a hella dumb thing for them to do. So yeah. That happened yesterday. If you don't know what happened, just do a search. Just do a search for this. Do a search for DoorDash, White House, DoorDash Granny. And that will give you everything you needed to know about what happened yesterday. It happened quick, just like the retribution, and it's something of a mess. It is something of a mess. How you doing there, Blind Blonde? Good to have you in chat. And coming off of, look at this. Look at this. Val coming in with a tier 1 sub for 26 months. Thank you so much, Val. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Welcome on in. 26 months, that's a long time. Still not as long as how long we have known each other, but still just a long time in Twitch time. A long time in Twitch time. But yeah, we I watched that drama unfold and good gravy. It really is. It's a textbook. If you want to know what it's like to not read a room, that's it. That's it. You know, read a room. It's a good skill to hone. It's not a talent, it's a skill. And anybody can figure it out. You know. So for those of you new to the stream, welcome on in. My name is T. I'll be with you for the next 8-ish hours, and we are going to be looking at something today. I'm not sure what, but we're looking at something today. And we will also be doing a Grim Gazette at the end of the stream. Nothing really to talk about from the paranormal perspective. I really can't think of anything pressing to talk about. But for those of you who are new to this stream, let me go on ahead and explain what it is we're doing today. Now we do have a poll. We have to do a poll started. But this is basically how the paranormal sausage is made. And that may sound dirty, but it isn't. What this is this is where you get to ask a ghost hunter anything. Ask a paranormal investigator anything. This is an AMA stream as well as a video production stream as well as a footage review stream. And what that means is I'm showing you the other side of paranormal investigation. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Jeez. I had someone reply on a post I made on Threads. I hate this dog so much. Too funny. Too funny. But anyway, so where was I going with this? So anyway, yeah, so what we're doing today is the other side of paranormal investigation, or as I like to say, this is the investigation in paranormal investigation that you're seeing today. Now that may be what we do today, but depending on the poll that I have started, I'm going to find out whether people want me to finish the current investigation, which is the Rocking Cradle House revisit, or we go back and we take a look at the intro and outro that we've got for the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum premiere. So it may be a production stream, it may be an investigation stream, maybe a little bit of both. Is there a reason there's a ghost right in the middle of your camera? Are you talking about this ghost right here? Are you talking about that ghost right there under Just Haunting? I'm looking at the stream. I'm not seeing any ghost in the middle of my stream. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you talking about... Are you talking about this? This thing? Are we talking about this thing right here? This is my on the Twitch stream, it says failed to load the module, has a ghost in the middle of my screen. Do a refresh. Do a refresh. If you can still hear me, do a refresh and you should be fine. I mean, there is this. This is my little Streamlabs, my Streamlabs mascot. I got him from TwitchCon many, many moons ago. So yeah, my little Streamlabs pillow. That's the only pale thing I have in my. That's the only pale thing I really have in my cabinet. That did it. Okay. I was gonna say, if there's a ghost in my stream and I miss it, I really suck in paranormal investigation. I'd be the first one to say that. Wow. So yeah. Yeah. But what I do here is I go on ahead and I do an open review of footage, either from an investigation that we've already done, or I go on ahead and I do some production on an episode that's about to drop with the Old Spirits series that is currently getting ready for its 5th season. But during this open footage review, I make it a point of answering anybody's questions in real time. And like yesterday, wow, we went deep in the weeds. I can't remember how the conversation even started, but we got to talking about the difference of symbolism in America, and it just, man, we went down a lot of different tangents yesterday. Welcome to my ADHD fueled stream. And while I have never been officially diagnosed with ADHD, pretty sure I got it. And that is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just something I have to deal with. Now, there was something else I was looking for. Oh, yeah. And as well as being live on Twitch, we are also live on YouTube. So shout out to everybody watching me on YouTube, or people that are or are not commenting on YouTube. Hi, I'm watching. Don't worry. I'm going to try to make sure I get to everybody's comments when they come in. But that's the whole point of this, is that I give everybody... You're into D&D and games, plus you have cats. So you do, yeah. But I don't want to say I have not forgotten. I'm scrolling back in my chat to double check. Have I watched the Mortuary Assistant movie yet? The answer is no. I still haven't watched Iron Lung yet, and that's on my priority list. And I know that the Rossies have a subscription to Shudder, where yes, I believe the movie is playing exclusively on Shudder. That is Markiplier's debut, directorial debut, as well as actorial. It's his directorial and actor debut on the big screen, and that is Iron Lung. I also think our attention span is just impacted by technology that may not be a full-on ADHD diagnosis. Yeah, going back to something. Don't worry, I'm still trying to keep a rein on things. Going back to my smoking barrel, smoking barrel deck. I'm starting to. I'm definitely gonna need to work on this habit weaver. Call upon the habit weaver to help you identify an unhealthy emotional habit, such as negative self-talk or avoiding difficult conversations. Make a list of specific steps you can take to replace it with a healthier alternative. Weave this new pattern into your life, celebrating the progress you make along the way. That is my monthly goal. That's my monthly goal for today, or actually monthly goal for April. And I need to work on my doom scrolling, my distraction from the from the smartphone, from technology. I got to be real careful about that. I feel myself slipping down that slope. It happened to me a lot during the pandemic, and I just don't want to have that happen again. It's funny you should say that, Blind Blonde. There is a comedy group. Just for anybody, Blind Blonde said here, there's so much misinformation on mental health on social media. One of the things that I've been enjoying of late, a group called Viva La Dirt League, and you can look them up on the interwebs, but Viva La Dirt League have just launched a new series, and they were commissioned by the New Zealand Health and Safety Board, I believe, to create this series, and it's a bunch of sketches called The Internet Guides to Mental Health. I'm gonna let that soak in a bit. The Internet's Guide to Mental Health. And I'm like, oh, okay. And they've had some good ones. And they had one about people being attached to their phones in an unhealthy manner. So I need to make a mental track of that, and I need to make sure I work on being better. And speaking of being better, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder, Val. I do need to do my daily draw. Maybe the daily draw will help a bit. And what you're what you Blind Blonde and Secondhand are now currently talking about, the Internet's Guide to Mental Health from Viva la Dirt League covered that as well. It's a terrific series. They're only 3 episodes in, and it's just these little 3 to 5 minute sketches, and they've just been right on the money. And the fact that they got commissioned by the New Zealand Board of Health to do this, I think is great. I think it's great, and come a long way from the days of them doing it's a long ways from their adventurer sketches of the NPC man, epic NPC man. I love Viva la Dirt League. I love Viva la Dirt League. Anyway, hi everyone. We're gonna be getting. Oh wait, this is my problem. And again, this is the ADHD talking. I missed the poll result. Did anybody see the poll result? I would have loved to have seen the poll result before they took it away. Why they don't just leave it up there? Did anybody happen to see the end of the poll? If not, I'm going to have to do it again. Yeah. All right. I feel like I need a reminder to check the poll. Let me do a quick shuffle and a cut of the deck here, and then we'll see what we got. All right, hold on. Okay. It will take me a while to get the poll back up, so there is that. So let me go on ahead and let me do this again. There we go. Almost there. There we go. All right. I simplified the poll. I just said, where should I focus today's stream? Footage review or premiere production? And when I say premiere, I don't mean the app. I mean the actual premiere of season 5. Where would you like me to see? Where would you like to see the stream focus on? Production? No, I know over on YouTube you're not going to see this. But over on Twitch, membership has its privileges. Over on Twitch, I'm asking, where do you want? Looking at the feed, it only says poll ended, not who won. Yeah, I know. It's a flaw in their system, I think. It's a flaw in the whole poll system. But yeah, do you want to see me work on the elements for the season premiere of Old Spirits, or would you like me to focus on the last chunk of footage that we got from the Rocking Cradle house? Right now, we're in the lounge. We are in the lounge where the Cradle once was, and this is our revisit of the Rocking Cradle house. So, and if you notice, we did things in reverse. The first time we went to the Rocking Cradle house, we did downstairs first, and then we saved upstairs for last. This go around, we went upstairs first, and we worked our way downstairs. That was also that was kind of meant to happen because as I've said before, when we went back to the Rocking Cradle house, apparently the lady that runs that as an Airbnb didn't bother to clean it, or didn't bother to send anybody to check it out before we got there. And not only did it have cobwebs and dead bugs everywhere, it stank to high heaven because the previous guests left trash fermenting in one of their bin not bins and they did this on the hottest time of the summer. So for several weeks, it was festering in there. It was fermenting. That's not it was wrong F word. Not festering, fermenting. It was pungent. And you'll note, and if we do the footage review, you'll see Tina has her sweatshirt pulled over her face. It's because the smell was that pungent. All right, one more final cut of the deck, and then I think we'll be good to go. And one final shuffle. But that is what today's stream is about. It's about showing you the other side of paranormal investigation. We're not necessarily screaming demon. We're not necessarily, running around or running away from things. We're actually taking a hard, long look at the footage that we've got, and based on that, we try to figure out if we caught anything. And it's something that you see in montages on early ghost hunters. Early ghost hunters, they do that. But, not many shows show you the behind-the-scenes look. And what I try to do is it as a ways of accountability. This is what we're doing, and this is how we do things. This is how we reach these conclusions. And sometimes we'll hear a weird noise, we'll hear a sound, and we'll just be like, nope, that was a board creaking. That was somebody moving from one place to another. That was not paranormal. And there is a weird satisfaction. I don't mind saying it's a weird satisfaction. It's not good it's good for stream, but it's not good 60-minute TV. Well, yeah, I get that. For a second, I thought you were commenting on the 60 Minutes debacle with Braden. No, I'm not calling him by his screen name. I'm just calling him Braden because that's his freaking name, Braden. For someone who is so prominent in the manosphere, I swear that boy folds faster than a cheap lawn chair. Anyway, so let's go on ahead. If you want to look it up, it's actually kind of funny, but I'm not gonna give that guy any more time than he gets. All right. So I believe, is this? Hang on. Now this may take me to. This may take me to Outrageous Fortunes. It does. How did I do this then? I guess I didn't do this. Okay. All right. We'll just go on ahead and well, this was 60 Minutes Australia that I was making a reference to, but it's all over the interwebs. It's all over the interwebs. All right, so I've got my deck here, and I will be doing my 1-card draw for the day, and then I'll be revealing it to you live because I don't necessarily flip it over one way or the other. I flip it on the horizontal. So. Here's my draw for the day. You can see the top of the card there. You can see the top of the card. I still haven't seen the bottom of the card. I'm flipping it over. It is the Hermit reversed. It's the Hermit reversed. I'll give you a chance to enjoy that artwork. This is what it would look upright. That's what it would look like upright. But this is the Hermit reversed. Kind of a new one for me. I haven't seen a lot of the Hermit in my deck, but okay, that just hit me. That just hit me. I can't believe those words left my mouth. All right, and since we are about a minute away from ads, I will go on ahead and I will wait to go into what the Hermit reversed is, but I will take a picture to make sure that my instructor of tarot knows what I'm drawing over here. And we'll be starting ads in a few. Remember, everybody, if you pick up Twitch Turbo, thank you for dropping the announcement. But if you pick up Twitch Turbo and you use me as the reference, I get a kick from that. if you sub to the channel. I get a kick from that. But if you also watch ads, that also supports the stream as well. So thank you. Either way you support this channel, I appreciate it. I'll see you all in a few. Don't worry, I'll wait until we get back. Whew. Feels like this week has been a bit of a roller coaster. I'm gonna have to review my schedule again because I gotta figure out when I can start working in physical fitness and exercise, because this is kind of ridiculous. I'm not getting exercise, and because of it, because I'm not getting in the exercise that I need, I'm not sleeping well. And you're writing a proposal tonight? Okay, good luck. Good luck. I have a proposal to write too for something entirely different, but I got to get off my butt and do that. I'm not managing time well. And we'll get me a desk treadmill. I hate those things. I can't do that. The thing I don't like about desk treadmills is I can't focus on the work and the exercise. I can't. It's, for some reason, I do not have the spoons to exercise while working. Also, I find that a little counterproductive. I find that a little counterproductive in the stream, or just in general. You know, when you exercise, you're supposed to be getting away from the desk. You're supposed to be, taking care of yourself, and you're supposed to be doing something else with your time. But the fact that anybody wants you to exercise while you're working, that is not a break. That is redonkulous, in my opinion. I don't appreciate it. I don't dig it. And because when I exercise, I want to get as far away from my desk as possible. I really, really do. So poll is about to close, everybody. So if you want to have a vote as to what I do today, whether I do production or footage review, you better do it now, because I'm not running this poll a second time. That was all on me. So there we are. But I've never understood how anyone could get anything done on a treadmill. I know it's been great. Yeah, I've noticed that, Val. I mean, for those of you people who get something out of a desk treadmill, I'm like, mazel tov, good on you. But no, not impressed. Not my thing. Okay. It looks like, everyone, we will be doing footage review. Oh, that's Cell Dweller. That is Cell Dweller. I know that for a fact. When it opens with a clip like that, it's Cell Dweller. So we will be doing footage review today. We will be finishing up the Rocking Cradle house today, or the return visit to the Rocking Cradle house. I can also tell the Cell Dweller because it just sounds that much louder, even though it's not. Just so you know, if you can hear it as loud as I'm hearing it, I've got the music at 2%. This is the low-fat milk version of Cell Dweller and Circle of Dust. So there you go. The most work that I would do is listening to a podcast or audiobook while working out, but I've heard just listen to music as an escape. No, I agree. Blind Blonde. That is exactly the way I work it. So welcome back, everybody. I did my daily tarot draw, and it is the Hermit reversed. So, yo, why was I born short instead of rich? I am lurking but listening. No, I hear you. I hear you. You hang in there, Arelis. I know that can be, some days are easier than others, and I've been there. I'm there now. I feel. I am there now. I feel. But you know what? I'm just pushing ahead like a mofo. Best I can do. Okay, so let's take a look at the Hermit. This is the Hermit reversed, so I will read the Hermit, but I will include the reversed definition in here. Upright, solitude, introspection, inner guidance. Reversed, isolation, loneliness, antisocial. Element is Earth, and astrology is Virgo. Now, not all tarot cards have the element or astrology. This is what is known as major arcana. It's not like a Two of Pentacles or a Six of Cups. This is its own thing, and this is the Hermit reversed. Okay, so let's read the definition, and then we'll get to reversed at the end. Perched on a solitary rock, the mock turtle gazes deeply into the waters below, lost in thought. As the hermit, he represents the quiet journey inward, a time of reflection and self-actualization. In this peaceful solitude, you're given a moment to pause, heal, and see the bigger picture, allowing you to move forward with renewed clarity. Reversed, the mock turtle's solitude turns to sorrow, as the stillness of the water reflects a deeper loneliness. What once was a healing retreat now threatens to become a prison of the mind. Be cautious not to linger too long in isolation. Reach out before the darkness of loneliness takes hold. Hi, Spence. So my reading today was The Hermit Reversed. So according to this, I need to be cautious because I might be slipping down. As we were just talking a moment ago, I might be slipping down a path, a bad path, and I need to get out. I need to make sure that I'm exercising. I need to make sure that I'm Okay, so let's take a look at what Spence and Val drew. Let's do that. Go touch grass and hug friends. I hear you. So, 4 of Pentacles. That's wands. So the 4 of Pentacles upright. Hoarding, stability, saving money. Shadowy figure clutches a clock. Oh well, this is sorry. I'm gonna jump to the definition, not what's on my card. 4 of Pentacles symbolizes the need to protect what you have, but also cautions against becoming too attached or possessive. This card encourages you to find a balance between holding on and letting go, reminding you that true stability comes from a place of confidence, not fear. And that's the 4 of Pentacles. That was Spence's reading today. And then Val is the Star reversed. So let's see what it says about the Star. So the upright, it's hope, renewal, faith. Reversed, despair, negative attitude, broken faith. Star is major arcana, so you have the element of air. In astrology, you have Aquarius. And I need a drink. Oh, excuse me. Okay, much better. Let's see. This card is a beacon of hope, reminding you of your connection to the divine and the guiding light that shines even in darkness. But reversed, the star lights dims and the figure's grasp weakens. Despair may cloud your vision, pulling you from hope. Though life may dim, the star urges you to hold on. Faith can restore your spirit and reignite your inner light. That might have something to do with the mandatory overtime. Might have something to do with mandatory overtime there, Spence or Val. That's what I'm thinking, Val. That's just me. But okay, got my daily read in, and it's basically just saying, go outside and touch grass, nerd. I need that as a drop in. I need more Walter Goggins in my soundboard. But yeah, I it has a lot to do with what Pip and I were talking about this morning. It was just, the current schedule that I am on, or scheduled if you want to sound more European, the current schedule that I am on is, it's not good because it's not bad. I don't feel like I'm self-destructing or anything like that, but I am getting frustrated because I'm not sleeping well. I'm not sleeping well because I'm not exercising. I like to think I'm very good at taking care of myself. But last night was not a good night. Last night was definitely not a good night for me. And on top of that, I was aware that I was eating too much, but I didn't care. I made a nice spread after stream for me and Pip, but I think I was scarfing most of it, and that is not healthy. It's not healthy, and it's not that I'm depressed. It's not that I just feel out of sync with things, and I think that reading is just like, look, you know, you're kind of in your own bubble. You're kind of in your own your own streaming bubble. So let's go on ahead and let's work on that, T. So I'm gonna be careful moving forward. And it's a matter of time. I just don't feel like I have time to do some of the things that I want to do. I did get a positive boost though, and I'm really excited about this. And Aurelius, I might, and that's a big might, but I might have something exciting for you and your daughter to do this summer if you want to go on another road trip, because Lynchburg is connected to a train. For anybody that missed it, I am an interview away from being hired as a tour guide for Ghost Stop. I don't know if any of you remember, but it was I want to say it was 2 years ago, maybe a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. I did a live stream with me, Pip, and my mom, and we did we took the ghost tour of Lynchburg, and it's hosted by Ghost Stop. And they were talking about also having me assist and help out with their public events. And so, yeah, there's a lot of pluses. And of course, I'd be helping out in the shop. Don't ask me if I'm going to get a discount on the gear. I have no idea. Right now, I'm helping them test their gear, which is kind of fun. But as far as what the job would be, it's part-time. It's not even part-time probably. It's probably like summer / seasonal. But you know what? It's a gig that I know I'm going to have fun with. A little bit more income in the house, so I'm good with that. But basically, I would be a tour guide for their Haunted Lynchburg tour. Maybe take some time off from some things, or make an order of things that are a priority from what you can't wait and what can hold off. Yeah. What it is secondhand, at least for me, secondhand, it's more about just trying to balance this out. The idea of being a full-time streamer. And there may be some things where I go, okay, I'm a full-time streamer, but I may have to take a day off during the week, but that doesn't quite make sense to me, because how can I do what I do and still have a full-time job? You know what I mean? Like because I'm thinking ahead of when I, connect the landing, or maybe I need to take more breaks during my streams. I'm still working this out. Now, granted, I'm also in my 4th month in, so I should be figuring this out, I think, by now. In fact, today is the halfway point of my 4th month as a full-time streamer. Anytime you have a lifestyle change, trial and error process to balance things out again, and it can take longer than we think it should. That's true. But again, going back to this possible opportunity, I want to wait until I go through all the processes and I get the final, spit in a handshake and welcome aboard. But basically, what I would do is I would do the Lynchburg haunted tours, and it just walks in a big loop. So that'll be nice. I'm getting some steps in, which means Pip and I've got to find some time to go out and shoe shop, because I need good sneakers with proper arch support. So I'm doing that. I'm going to be doing that this summer, and then potentially into the fall. And yeah, I'm Crocs. No, would you stop? Stop. My wife would divorce me if I got Crocs. But I am excited about this opportunity. Oh, they're Brooks? Okay. Why not? I can look that up. Okay, but yeah, I'm very excited because this is going to be a combo of not only ghosts but history, and because that's what a lot of these paranormal ghost tours are. And we actually did a video very early on in the year, or sorry, very early on in our run at OSI, and I basically did a what are the 3 events that involve paranormal investigations that you have access to, and what I did is I broke it up into 3 things. You get the haunted ghost tours, which are more history bent, and you can either have a lot of people or a small amount of people. But that's what the walking ghost tours are like. It's more about history and lore and things like that. Very, very little to no investigation. You basically stay with your guide and all that stuff, right? Then there's the public paranormal event. And that is the thing that Aurelius has done, where Aurelius has Spence has actually helped me with one of the public events, where you bring the public in and you involve them in the investigation. Some of it's hands-on, but it's a huge. Usually, it's anywhere from when you go to certain paranormal public paranormal events, it could be it could be a hey, how you doing there, Jason? You could have a small group, maybe 15 to 20, and then, as I discovered, you could have up to 150 people in a paranormal public event. And so there's that, and then there's the private paranormal investigation, and that is where it's way more expensive, but it's you and a team, and you have a whole run of the place, and that can be anywhere from 150. Never again, yeah. Well, at that event, it was a paltry 80. The 150, if you must know, Spence, the 150 people, that happened. That happened at the USS North Carolina, and that was I almost got roped into that, leading it, and no, just effing no. And apparently I dodged a bullet because I heard some stories about the people that ran that. I'm assuming they're still running it, but dodgy AF. So those are the different things. And what I'll be doing is more like I'm going to be doing more like a walking tour, like a walking history / get to know Lynchburg kind of thing. But it's fun because they were telling me that there's a possibility, and I want to find out more about this. But there was a possibility that we would also be doing in Lynchburg public paranormal events, and I want to find out what that entails. What are they looking? Are they partnering up with somebody that we can actually go into a building? Because the problem with doing public paranormal investigations outdoors is, particularly during the summer, you are dealing with every critter you can think of. And you want to make sure that you're indoors and you're not contaminating plus people. Exactly. I did put in there, when I was thinking critters, Spence, I was thinking people as well. But yeah, I would really like to be able to just have it where if we're doing stuff like that during the summer, sure, why not? But I'm going to find out more. I'm going to find out more about this on Thursday. We'll knock wood, see how it goes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. We already had our little little intro to Critterville and the change of weather. Pip and I are feeding the cats this morning, and I'm not sure if it was I don't know if it was a wasp. I think it was a wasp. I think a wasp got in the house, not a hornet. The hornets, I think, are the bigger ones. The wasps are the smaller ones, and I think a wasp got into that. Or wait a minute, it's the other way around. Hold on a minute. Ziggy, what's bigger, a wasp or a hornet?
From Flora.com. Hornets are bigger in size than wasps.
Okay. So I'm going to guess it was a wasp. But it got in the house, and I was trying very hard to be cool. I wasn't. But Pip and I were trying. We had just fed that's the other thing. We had just fed the cats, and Pip is breaking out spray, and we're trying to figure out how to spray them without getting the cats hit, and eventually the cats did. We were watching this wasp for far too long, I thought, and then finally it made itself vulnerable. We are going to have to probably we're going to have to. I'm not that merciful, Spence. I'm not that merciful. I'm just like, you know what? F this guy. He's in my house. F this guy. We also weren't thinking like coherently. We had just woken up, and but we have the perfect vacuum for that. So I got to remember that next time. Okay. So anyway, we'll get you the salt gun. Well, the funny thing was, Pip hands me a can. I'm assuming because we do have a wasp and hornet spray. So I had this. I had it in my hand, right? And I remember that with the wasp and the hornet, it's a stream. It's not a spray. It's a stream. It's not a mist. It's a stream. And I spray this thing, and a mist comes out, and I'm like, wait, this is wrong. It's supposed to be a stream, because it was all about hitting the thing, and he flew through the mist once or twice, and then I got a little closer because he was disoriented, and I hit it again, and he just got pelted with the spray, and he hits the ground, right, and he is struggling, and I think now that I look back on it, it was probably the wasp going, what are these people spraying me with? Because it turns out, chat, Pip handed me the ant and roach spray. And I can only assume that the wasp was pissed off for two reasons. One, he wasn't dying, but he was definitely disoriented, not to mention probably a little drunk. Secondly, he was going, these people are spraying me with ant and roach. You know what? That's racist. We're not all alike. Not all insects are all alike. Ants are ants, roaches are roaches, and wasps are wasps. Come on. Racist. And then I squashed him. I squashed him. I remember doing that too. I don't think you kill them, but you definitely make them feel bad enough that they're stunned. And that's when you go in for the kill. Of course, after that, all the cats are looking at me like,
That is a murderer! That is a murderer!
Okay, that's racist.
Okay, that's racist.
well timed. Okay, that's racist. Works for wasps, drunks, and ghosts. Triple threat. Oh. But next time I will do the vacuum thing. I got one of those long neck jobbies. That should work. And of course Evie was looking at it and going,
I'm so proud of you, Daddy. You protecting this house from that spicy sky raisin. That's right, chat. Daddy is protecting this house from spicy sky raisins. Like ghost pepper spicy. Like the bomb spicy. Yeah, that's my daddy.
So yeah. Anyway, speaking of which, hey buddy, what did you think of the sky raisin? He was watching it. Dorito was watching it with one brain cell going,
I can take it.
but no. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you missed it, you can see Dorito in all of his ginger glory in this morning's reel. This morning's reel features Dorito and his ginger belly. And I'm curious as to how he's doing after it. Okay, that's baller. Whew, wow. That's baller. That's a baller look. Okay. Ooh, pardon me, everybody. Okay. He's off to a good start. He's off to a good start today. Yeah, I was pretty stunned. I don't mind. This isn't really a brag. It's just kind of like, wow, okay. My Amber, Glenn, and Alyssa Yu call out for the Mana Buds. Yeah, that's got nearly 3,000 views. I'm pretty happy about that. But then the paranormal one that I put up yesterday, where the dead bell and the dead bell and the spirit candle were going off and everything. Yeah, that on its own got nearly 1,000 views. So I'm starting to get a hang for this. I'm starting to get a groove going with the reels. But again, if you all see anything that you think is clip worthy, go on ahead and clip it. Go on ahead and clip it. Growing up, I had to deal with palmetto bugs, which I can swear they could survive a nuclear holocaust. There's some critters that I've seen that I don't even know what they are. But
must be blood.
Tui, that's disgusting.
Must be fresh.
I don't want to hear this.
Feed me.
Does it have to be human?
Feed me.
Does it have to be mine?
Feed.
I love me some Little Shop. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. So what are we doing today? Due to the poll, we are going to be finishing up our investigation of the Rock and Cradle house. So let me go on ahead and let me explain for anybody new to the stream what they're about to see and what we're doing, what we're getting up to. So first off, my name is T. You can call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. And on Mondays, I play Magic the Gathering, and on Fridays, I do the Friday Fun Run, where I play a game that has got a horror or survival or sci-fi kind of bend to it. Tuesday through Thursday, I do what I go to my happy place. I do paranormal stuff. I do everything from discussions to what we're doing now, footage review, to actual live paranormal streams. We actually do when we head out and do an investigation. I'm live streaming that on Twitch and on YouTube, and as Spence points out, over on YouTube we have Old Spirits Investigations or OSI, which is all of the content that we create. But Old Spirits is the show that Phil and I have been doing for coming up on 5 years. This is our 5th season. We're going to be celebrating our 5th anniversary this summer, and we are thrilled to be bringing you all this new content. And right now, I'm working on footage from an investigation. So when I do a footage review, I'm showing you the other side of the paranormal, which is where we actually look at all the footage that we captured, and we begin the process of investigation. We try to figure out if something really is happening there or not. And where I left off, I just loaded up all the last bit of audio and video that we have. And we are now getting ready to wrap up the Rock and Cradle house. So, yeah, that's what you're seeing today. You are seeing me wrap up the return visit that we made to the Rock and Cradle house. Now, while I'm doing this review of footage, I also want to make it clear that this is your opportunity to ask a paranormal investigator or ask a ghost hunter, whatever you want to call me. You can ask a paranormal investigator or a ghost hunter anything. We sit down, we're working with the footage, but if you have a question about the device, if you have a question about where we are, what we're doing, or if you just want to get into the weeds like we did yesterday, and you want to talk about, do I really believe this stuff? Please, this is the time to ask me. And I would love it if you did. because one, that makes the stream go by a lot faster. Two, it breaks up a bit of the flow and the monotony of doing the review. But also the reason I do this is for transparency. I want you all to see what goes into this. I don't have the time to fake this. I don't have the time, and I definitely don't have the patience to fake any of this. And I think that is one of the problems that we have in paranormal investigation, is you've got so many people that are trying to they're trying to impress so much. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that secondhand. But they're trying to impress so much that they forget what they're doing. Or they don't care what they're doing. So this is your chance to talk to me about it. What? What? Dorito, what's going on? What's going on, Dorito? Oh, yeah. Oh. Whoa. I lured him into my lap. I lured you into my lap, you beautiful one-brained celled creature. And we're just waiting. We're waiting for everybody to get back from ads, which is in about the jammiest Dodger. Hey, how you doing there, Jam? So they're back. We're gonna be resuming no more programming right now. I'm just gonna give you a ginger belly. Ooh. Oh, that ginger belly. That ginger belly. Oh. Gonna pop you, Dad. Gonna pop you, Dad. But that feels really good. Such a doofus, but I love him. All right, Dorito. Jammiest Dodger, welcome to chat. Welcome to chat. Oh, for those of you over on YouTube, by the way. For those of you on YouTube, you may not notice ads. I don't know when YouTube pops ads into a live stream, but if they do, it's random. It's random. So have that. But yeah, you won't be getting the ads when I'm talking about ads over on Twitch. Those of you on Twitch, again, or rather my mods dropped the announcement. You've got the idea. But regardless, the ads, the subs, and Twitch Turbo, all that helps support the channel. Okay. And we are back from ads. Thank you all very much. Welcome back, everybody. As I said right before we went into ads on Twitch, I should say. When I do the footage review, it really is for transparency. I want to show people the other side of the paranormal, and I want to give you a chance to talk because I'd be the first one to tell you. I think that many times, people resort to the fakery as a fast track, as a shortcut to getting the clicks and getting the notoriety and getting the numbers. And it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. I have had the pleasure of talking with people I consider very successful in this, and they just kind of roll their eyes at some of the ridiculousness that people say. Oh, when are you going to collaborate with this person? When are you going to collaborate with this person? Never, because they're faking it, or they're doing stuff that is a little on the out of control edge of things, right? My thoughts on that are it's a slippery slope. You fake it once, and then you start getting the traffic, and then you're going to have to ramp it up again. And you're ramping up everything so much to a point of where you're not even investigating anymore. You're just going, what? Or as NYC girl, aka Arelis, and I like to go, dude, bro, that kind of thing. And that's your video. And I think some of these successful people are starting to regret some of their shortcut choices, but they've made their bed. They've made their bed, and that's all I can say. And it's a bit like what's kind of happening with Braden right now. You know, you can build an empire, right? You can build an empire with hard work, but the moment you sacrifice your integrity, it only takes a blink of an eye, and suddenly, your empire is gone. And I do think that you have, there is no other. Sorry, I just saw a ginger cat hop up behind one of my he's behind one of my monitors, and I think he's planning for mischief. So I just got to keep an eye on him. What are you doing back there, Dorito? Excuse me a moment. Dorito, what are you doing back there?
Crimes.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm watching you, Dorito. Dorito. Blah, 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 blah. I'm watching you, Dorito. I'm watching you. All right. So anyway, so that's why I do this. I do this stream, and I do these streams every week to give you a chance to ask a paranormal investigator anything, or ask a ghost hunter anything, whatever you want to call me. And also, I want to give you an idea of how much work does go into this, and I just don't have the time or the patience to fake any of this stuff. So this is the last push for us. We are in the lounge of the Rocking Cradle house, and this was where the Rocking Cradle actually stood. And this is roughly a 39-minute segment, but there's probably some start and stops and things like that, just so I can do jump cuts from one video source to the next. All right. That being said, here we go.
Should we put out Boo Buddy because it's related
let's
to
put
children?
out Boo Buddy. Yeah, let's put out Boo
Related
Buddy.
to children. We got some children going on.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Okay.
I'm helping. I'm reorganizing your Magic the Gathering
That
cards.
was full on, hon. That was full on.
This also wouldn't be an issue, Dad, if I had room.
Well, I mean, that can always...
You gotta have room for me to walk around, Dad. You exploited me. You turned me into a reel. So this is payback, bitch.
A little effort. Excuse me while I pick up while I pick up these cards that were in some kind of semblance of order, but now thanks to Dorito, they are scattered to the wind. Right, Dorito? He is so proud of himself. He is so freaking proud of himself. Why'd you have to do that, Dorito? No, all right. Give me a second, everybody. Yeah, I'm down here cleaning up your mess, Dorito. I will help. Jeez, Dorito. Dorito. Yes, Dorito. Thank you for your help. You're so helpful, Dorito. So very helpful. Oh, don't even, Dorito. Don't even. Don't even. You're not making any friends with me today. Ugh. I have stuff to do today, Dorito. Oh. And thanks to Dorito, one of the things I've got to figure out when I'm making time for is when am I going to vacuum underneath my desk? Because man, the underneath of my desk is not a pleasant place to be. It is not a pleasant place to be. Now I had these in some kind of order. Oh, that's right. I also had these. Yeah, I can't leave my cards there. Dorito will make an even bigger mess of them. So I'm putting them over here. Because there's some secret layers in there too. All right. The joys of cats, baby. The joys of cats. Okay, so this is the beginning of the last few steps. And we're going to be cutting video, and we're going to be looking at the different sources that we have to pull from. So let me just see here. Okay, here we go. Always be said about
At any, especially if they've never had a.
It's partially asleep.
There was a lot of yelling.
A lot of yelling. Yeah, it did sound like there was a lot of yelling. Okay, lights coming on.
Ah. Baby, you left your GoPro thing here.
Is it me or does it smell a little bit better in here because of the candles?
A little bit better in here
Can you
because
grab
of
it
the
for me?
candles.
Yep.
It's
I'm
not
gonna carry
just
this camera
tolerable.
first, then I'll come back for it.
Tolerable.
It's like
Borderline tolerable. You're bringing my camera down?
Now the candles are
Because
doing
I didn't want to hit
God's
your
work
camera
right
with
now.
my camera.
They're trying to. They're
There
like,
you go.
"Jesus."
Got it?
Yep, got it.
Whew, it's still stinky.
Still stanky. Still stanky. So yeah, that's why Tina has her her hoodie pulled up over her nose.
Maybe that's why the female voice was going, "Help me." She was
She's
like,
"The
"Oh, this is
smell
awful."
horrible.
I was thinking the other thing is it'll get into the drapes.
Yeah. Well, you know, that is the that's the problem with the person that didn't offer you.
That's tea.
Okay.
That's the problem with the person that runs this Airbnb. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna change the batteries in my H1 real quick.
All right.
I wanna
And then you wanna get down into the guesties, don't you?
Yeah, at some point.
Oh yeah.
We can start.
See if you get screamed at.
May, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Little backpack. This is a little backpack.
He should have a little crystal or something.
This running in the background.
He has his little. That's where his
Oh,
little.
okay.
Just for
I
fun.
put it here. I put it in here.
Yeah, okay.
Noise, though. You turn them on, it's like.
I like it. What was
Soul
that?
is screaming. Why are you making me do this?
That's me, by the way.
So that's the internal internal struggle we feel that Barry the Boo Buddy has. It's like why are you taking me to all these horrific places,
buddy?
Yeah, Boo Buddy was put through the
I know.
the ringer.
He's like, I've had a shit week.
Show us something down where they touched you, boo.
Everywhere. Took me to Trans-Allegheny. Man, those guys were rude.
Well, let's see if this last little bit of battery will get through on this recorder. I think it will.
Have you got another session in your boo?
I don't know. I'm
Come
exhausted.
on. Come on, Boo. You got this. Come on, Boo. This is what happens when we get slap happy. This is what happens when we get slap happy. We just get goofy and we start giving voices to Oh, jeez. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted, chat. Oh, criminy. It's like turning on the lights in a darkened theater. Just, just lights up. Boom. Okay, hold on. There we go. Time to go to work? Okay, Spence. Do the thing. Be awesome. You will. Okay. All right, here we go. The inner turmoil of Boo Buddy, everybody.
Oh my gosh.
The inner turmoil of Boo Buddy, as depicted by my wife, Kit Valentine.
He's going, he's doing that row.
I think he's doing the whole the Punisher thing. He's wrapping a belt around his.
Come on!
Come on!
When you start levitating, you know it'll be your own fault. Right.
Thanks, Big Red.
Don't put that on, Boo Buddy.
Thanks, Big Red.
Oh, did I bring my phone?
You are not the Punisher.
I don't know where my
I
phone
could
is.
be.
I could be.
Where's my phone?
You're a cute little guy. They can't resist you. That's the problem. That's victim blaming.
This might be
I
fun
love on his butt,
for
he's got
the
the
members
little
only
ghosty
on YouTube.
Ghost shot logo.
Oh dear. I think I've accidentally mixed in Phil going to the bathroom. Whoopsie. I think I'm going to have to make sure that doesn't make it in the members only. So let me go on ahead. Let me jump ahead a bit. Okay, Phil is out. Phil is out of the bathroom. Let me just double check.
So you know the winners. You just look. Oh, I'm sorry, little dude. This is what you were made for.
That's not true. Fate is not determined by what you're made. It's determined by what you do.
Very well.
Deep
said.
philosophies with Boo Buddy.
He's starting to crack up a little bit.
He's starting to crack.
I've looked. You know, when you stare too long into the void stares
Void
back at you.
sometimes stares back.
That's right, Boo Buddy.
That's right. All I've got is this little backpack and a button on my butt. But I'm gonna do my best.
Cut me some slack. All right.
I'm just a bear.
Just a bear.
Just a fucking
Just a
bear.
little bear guy.
Yeah.
What
All right.
Oh, okay, I got one thing from upstairs.
Well,
And we'll shut
you know
some
what?
of these lights off. Yeah?
Go stop. Sean and Connor believe in you.
Yep.
So
When you're ready, Phil, I am ready for you.
Roger that.
All right.
Oh, I don't know about this.
So what are we doing? Estes? Is Phil going to sit over there and do a little Estes himself?
Oh, oops. I don't want to do that. Phil is going to either sit there or sit there. But I was, if he's
Probably
sitting
sit-
there, yeah, we've got to figure out where Phil is going to be. Phil, where did you want to do this Estes down here?
Do you want to sit in that chair? Or do you want to sit over here?
I think maybe on the couch. No, I'll sit in that chair there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will position.
Is that how you want to start with? You thinking?
Yeah, I think you should just give us some Estes.
That was me.
Are you going to do spirit writing tonight, too?
That was my plan.
I think
Where
you
did
should.
you want to do spirit writing? Where?
Well, I wanted to do it in here. I want to do it here.
You should do it in here.
I want to do it here.
Do you want to do a double or you just want to do it on your
Let's
own?
keep them singles.
I keep them singles.
Yeah.
We'll keep them singles.
Yeah, we'll keep them
I'm gonna go shut the kitchen light.
Sounds good.
That was the only place that we didn't do anything the second go around was we didn't go into the kitchen. But the reason we didn't go into the kitchen is that was where we found the fermenting garbage. So it was particularly strong in the kitchen. We were like, yeah, let's sit that out. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. And now I'm just gonna change the position here. So we got the second round. So 2 rounds of Estes. One with Phil. I'm gonna have to look into that. Aaron, but I will tell you this about ghost hunting and Christmas. There's room for both.
Cat balls.
There's room for both.
Ah,
Man, cat balls. We haven't even touched cat balls.
That was,
that's
that
me.
was
That was
Phil.
your booty.
That's my booty.
That was your
sure that-
booty.
Okay, so I guess I need a blindfold. And this one
Where's the blindfold?
I put
wait,
it back there.
Sorry,
Okay.
I took it. That was me. Oh, wait.
Did you want Boo Buddy on while you're under, or just leave?
we'll keep them off.
I'll just hold him then,
Yes,
because I think he
hold
needs a cuddle.
Where's my
Blindfold?
Where's my blindfold, huh?
I put it.
Is it on the table?
Did you
Should
want
be
this
back there with the.
Or
Yes.
do you have your own?
No,
spare
I'll use
part?
that one.
I put it on this
Oh, here it is. I found
over
it.
there. Yeah.
Oh, it's the extra cushy bougie.
Yeah, you got a bougie one.
Well, I'm gonna be using that bougie one tonight when I go to bed.
Mic's on.
Mike's
Yeah,
on.
mic's on.
Oh, my mic's still on from the last session.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Mine's,
okay.
Is mine still on?
Yours should be on. Hang on, let me just check. Yep, yours is on.
Want me to turn off the
Yeah.
lights? Or are you going to turn off the lights?
Yeah.
You get the lights. I'm going to sit next to Poops.
Okay.
Me and Boo.
Put it in neutral.
Yeah, you sent it.
Trying to put the spirits within me.
He's like, you saying I still got some?
Some Riz?
Me. I got saged.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you did get saved. You did get saved,
I'm
actually.
Yes, you did.
Me.
It's all right.
Me.
Cleanse the evil spell spirits out of here.
All right, now I just got to figure out if that is Tina. If that's Tina's audio or if that is the or if that is audio from the second source. Hold on.
Or are you going to turn off the lights?
Yeah.
You get the lights. I'm going to sit next to Poops.
Okay.
Me and Boo.
Put it in neutral.
Yeah, you sent it.
He's trying to put the spirits within me. Get my camera.
He's like, you saying I still got some?
Some
Everybody
Riz?
saged me. I got saged.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
fine.
Yeah, you did get saved.
I'll go around this way.
I'm fine.
Yes, you did.
Me.
It's all right,
Me.
Boo.
Cleanse the evil spell spirits out of here.
Yeah.
We got all the evil spirits out of
I believe they call it light up, Papa. We good.
That was you.
Me again?
What's that on the floor in front of you? Is
It's
that just a
the
light?
It's
Okay.
just the light.
All right. All right.
DJ spirits.
That's T.
Tea.
That's my booty.
It's detecting motion in the booty
It's
zone.
detecting motion in the
Stick
booty.
to the,
Okay.
the booty scoop.
Is that
Who's
Kappa
gonna?
on?
Are we all gonna ask questions, or are we just gonna wing it?
It's whatever you guys are feeling.
All right, we'll feel it.
Okay.
It makes it more better.
S-box.
Maybe we can hide
Okay.
under the bed, just breathe through a
We're good
duvet.
there. We're good.
S-box.
Okay, I think this is going to be. Oh, hey, how you doing there, Cobalt? Good to see you in stream. Good to have you here. So I think this is going to be the starting point for this final segment. And yeah. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to select everything over here, and then I'm going to cut it. I'm gonna see if I can't. I'm gonna see if I can't get something out of that for the members. That could be a lot of fun. Let's see. Excuse me, everybody. All right. All right, so I'm going to go on ahead and cut that. Jump ahead by 15 seconds. Okay. All right, now paste everything in here. All right, so now we have a chunk, and I'm going to actually call this potential members only YouTube. So we got that. That's good. And we rip it delete. Okay. And this is where we're going to come in. Okay.
Maybe we can hide under the bed. Just breathe through a
We're
duvet.
good there. We're good here.
That's happening.
You look like you've got like a little
We're good there.
dwarven beard going on.
Okay.
Stop being a
All right.
sexy
Oh, I
dwarf.
guess we gotta shut the lights off, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Lights
yeah.
off?
Lights off.
I find it funny that Phil says lights off, and then what happens? We go lights out, but then Phil puts a blindfold on. So I mean, come on. Who's he kidding here? Okay.
Sexy
Oh, I
dwarf.
guess we gotta shut the lights off, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Lights
yeah.
off?
Lights off.
Lights off again. And this is our second round of the ST
Okay.
session.
I'm going in, people.
Get
All
in
right,
there.
here we
Going
go,
in.
Phil. All right. And who do we have the pleasure of speaking with tonight?
Danger.
Oh, where's the danger?
So the good news is it looks like I already put the elements in here, so all that was left for me was to mix the audio and drop in the extra camera angles. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice being able to get through this straight out of the box.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the way to start.
I'm a dead man.
Oh, so that's where that was from. I remember that happening, but I couldn't quite remember. No, it's not going to be there.
Oh, you got a
cat ball.
cat ball.
Got a cat ball going off. Okay, so one of the things that I think is worth pointing out with the cat ball, again, as I've said before, a cat ball is one of the most inexpensive paranormal detection devices that are out there. And yeah, there are a lot of skeptics that get very uptight about the cat ball. Now, we've tested these cat balls. This particular kind of cat ball does not go off after it just sits there. After it sits there without any kind of motion or interaction, it just sits there, and it's on, and it stays on until you turn it off. Now, there are different cat balls that they will be stationary, and then they'll suddenly go off to attract the cat's attention. But that is not this particular type. This is a very basic cat ball, and what's significant about it is that it's on brick, so it's not picking up any vibrations. It is in a very solid very neutral space, and it picked up some kind of interaction. For those of you on Twitch, you're about to get ads. YouTube, you're fine, as far as I know, unless YouTube changes their mind. Okay. Okay, so can you give us a name, Mr. Deadman?
I'm with you.
Okay, that's good.
We believe it because we see the cat ball going off. It's going off for quite some time. Center cat
My
ball.
boys. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You found it.
So we took
What
Go
is
for
your
it.
name? We need your name.
Initiate them.
Ooh.
Do you have a name you want to share with us?
Speak.
Right now, you're using Phil to
It's
speak.
smelly ass.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. It's not our fault. We're trying to fix it.
We're doing everything we can to fix it. I do love that. I do love that.
Cat ball again.
Cat ball still is going off. Did it stop at all, or is it still going? We still don't have a name. Who are we talking to, dead man?
That's him.
Where?
Help. Help.
How can we help?
We're getting a lot of helps here. Okay, and we are now back. That's interesting. Secondhand. You said we were back, but it was about 5 seconds later, and then Twitch told me we were back. Either way, we're back, and so however it works, it's working. Don't worry, nobody missed anything except for one thing. Watch what happens, because the thing is, the cat ball stays lit when it's getting a lot of interaction. Okay. It doesn't take a break. It just stays lit if something is continuously touching or interacting with it. And we had a first here. Take a look. We're gonna go back. So we're gonna go back to where we were before the break, and then we're gonna.
That's the way to start.
I'm a dead man.
Oh, you got a
cat ball.
Cat ball.
So you got the cat ball going off. Okay. So can you give us a name, Mr. Deadman?
I'm with you.
Okay, that's good.
We believe it because we see the cat ball going off. It's going off for quite some time. Center cat
My
ball.
boys. Jesus.
Oh, okay.
You found it.
So we took
What
Go
is
for
your
it.
name? We need your name.
Initiate them.
Ooh.
Do you have a name you want to share with us?
Speak.
Right now, you're And it's using right Phil here to it speak. stops.
Smelly ass.
So right
yeah,
here it stops.
we know that. We know that. It's not our fault. We're trying to fix it.
We're doing everything we can to fix it.
Cat ball again.
Cat ball still is going off. Did it stop at all, or is it still going? We still don't have a name. Who are we talking to, dead man?
That's him.
Where?
Help. Help.
How can we help?
We're getting a lot of helps here. We just don't know how we
Do
can
you have a
help you.
favorite?
Not really.
Pilots.
Pilots or violets? Was that?
Nice and violets.
We would love to
The
smell.
community.
We would love to smell some violets right now.
What's interesting, it's violence in the community, and Lynchburg has always had their gardening club, right?
That's right.
It's been around for a while. Are you from Lynchburg?
Tell someone.
But it was pilots, not violence.
What did you want to tell us?
A cult.
A cult?
A cult? Do you mean?
Stop.
Do you mean the Masons or the Oddfellows?
We know they were active in this area. The
You're not
Oddfellows
going to believe it.
The Oddfellows
We're ready
especially.
to believe anything.
It's a shadow person.
Okay.
Where
the
are you? Where is the shadow person?
I couldn't understand that. You seem interested.
Oh, we are. We're very interested in what you have to tell us. Can you tell us something about the house?
I'm afraid it'll do.
It'll do what?
Social isolation.
Ooh.
Give the man a drink.
No, I don't think we're going to be giving anybody any drinks. We don't have any alcohol with us. I don't think.
No,
I wonder if that's.
Oh,
in
Phil
any-
got some beer. That's
I
true.
wonder if that's in any relation to the
To the major.
soldier, to the. So there was and I think that's where I'm going with this. One of the stories of the house was a Confederate soldier who, possibly a major, so it was somebody high-ranking, and it is believed that, but there's no, unfortunately, there's no documentation of this individual. But what they do know about him is that he was what they believe they know about him is that he was a major. He was a major in the Confederate Army. He was a boarder at the house, and he was prone to fits, wild fits. And what he would do is he would get drunk, and then these fits would overcome him, and he would start, shouting at and smashing the place up. Sadly, we have no record of it. We have no record of who the major was, what division he fought for, anything like that. And so it's just put up there as one of the lore, as part of the lore of the house, right? But it's believed that his screams have been caught on tape before. That is the popular belief, but unfortunately no corroboration, which makes it less evidence and more like lore. Yeah.
To the major.
Just about everything.
Do you know the major? The major from the CSA?
They're in the camp.
Oh.
Wow.
A flag in flames.
Ooh.
Lines have been drawn.
Wow.
Philip.
See, all that's with the exception of the of whatever's coming through saying Phil's name. Everything before that sounds very much related to the American Civil War. Is that hardcore evidence? No, but it is worth looking at and just kind of focusing in. Hey, how you doing there, Rim? We'll probably doze off with stream on though. That's fine. I appreciate that. Thanks for leaving me on in the background. I don't mind being your ASMR to lull you to sleep. That's fine. If paranormal investigation works, it works. Hope you're doing well, Rim. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, okay. That's our friend's name.
Philip Sheridan.
For the
also.
kingdom.
Remember, Philip Sheridan.
Are you talking about Sheridan? Are you talking about the Battle of Lynchburg?
This is the peak something.
Let's go back a bit. Was Philip about our friend Phil, or are you talking about Philip Sheridan?
We now have...
Philip Sheridan was the Major General that tried to take Lynchburg.
Here it comes. Rock.
Ooh.
Careful.
We're being as careful as we can. Okay. But we're also trying to find out more about you.
Did you know the Early family?
He feeds them. This house is in need.
It is a good clean.
Yeah,
Wow.
it needs a very good clean. We know that. This house is in need.
No, we're just
Wow.
visiting. We don't own this house.
Doing splendid. Finished my honest to goodness ninjutsu deck. Now, did you do that with straight up ninjas from other sets and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Or is it a TMNT kind of thing? Taxes done. You can just relax for the next few weeks. That's great to hear, Rim. Great to hear. Well done.
Reverend Father.
Okay.
Of course, the whole significance of that is that has something to do with, again, the history of the place and people that were involved with the Rock and Cradle house at the time of the Rock and Cradle incident. Kamigawa Ninja, not TMNT. Got it.
He was a father.
That's magic speak, everybody. Now, is this someone that has seen the
Holy
Rock and
place.
Cradle? Holy place. I heard that. Did you see the Rock and Cradle?
They rock.
Well, they do rock. So many stories about the rocking cradle.
Devils.
Tell us
blood.
Tell us about what happened with the Rock and Cradle.
Devils.
Tell us
blood.
Okay, so because of the lapel mics, I was able to. With the the open mics that we had, not the lapel mics or the wireless mics, I couldn't understand what he was singing. I could tell he was singing, but I wasn't sure what he was singing. And now I know. Blood. Okay, great. So now things are taking a darker turn, as they are wont to do in the Rock and Cradle house. Be lowering the volume now almost to mute level. We'll leave the screen on in the background. Here it still helps revenue. That it does. That it does. So massive hype. Massive hype. Thank you for doing that. It is kind of silly. I'm sorry. I do find it silly that you can't just mute a stream. But then again, I guess because I mean, yeah, I could go down that rabbit hole, and that's more of a Twitch thing. I'm not. I'm gonna choose the higher ground. I'm just gonna leave it alone, and I'm gonna save what I got. And did I save it? I did save it. Okay, here we go.
Devils.
Tell us
blood.
Tell us about what happened with the Rock and Cradle. Did you see it?
Ask.
We just
God
did.
helped.
God helped?
God helped.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll show you.
The devil. The
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have looked at chat.
It is indeed your body, his body, Lord Jesus.
Save that for not an investigation review rant. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Secondhand. Thank you very much for that. So I said I shouldn't have looked at chat. I'm trying to think. Well, no, unfortunately I can't see. I can only see YouTube chat. I can't see. I'd have to have the actual I'd actually have the actual stream to look at chat. I should have
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't have looked at chat. I shouldn't have.
It is indeed your body, his body, Lord Jesus.
Did you pray over the cradle?
Its colors.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me getting religious reactions like Lord Jesus and Reverend and such because of the tenets that were in here at the time of the Rock and Cradle.
Its colors.
Wow. Is there something funny? Phil chuckled a bit there.
Yeah. Now the Reverend Smith, he said
Made the offer.
The Reverend Smith claimed that the Rock and Cradle could be explained away by
The
science.
phenomena is something. Fuck, I wish I could know what that said. That was me. Is something. Fuck.
Phil, the potty mouth. Phil with a potty mouth. Tisk tisk, Phil. Okay. I think I already. Yeah, I did cut that. Phil with the potty mouth. Phil. Damn it, Phil. Oh no, that I don't want to concur. Wait, was it? That's it. Phil. Fuck. Yeah, all right. Okay. So I need bars and tone. Yeah, right. Just trying to clean things up here, Phil. Come on.
Something. Fuck, I wish I could know what that said. Something. I wish I could know what that said. That was me.
The phenomena is something. Okay.
Right. But according to Reverend Smith, it could be explained by science. What
A whole lot more.
What do
Go
you
for it.
think? What
We can do a trade. Redirect the next.
Ooh. The next question.
Next question. Okay, so who are we talking to? At this stage right now,
It's not the radio.
Well, I hope it's not the
Okay.
radio.
Oh, I just caught that. It's not the radio. Who are we talking to? It's not the radio. Wow. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, I've got to make sure I isolate this moment for Phil. He is wanting more clips for his music project. So I want to make sure I get this. It's not the radio. That's amazing. Who are we talking to? It's not the radio. Okay, so I'm going to go down here. I'm going to make a sequence. Call this. Okay. Really?
Redirect the next.
Ooh. The next question.
Next question. Okay, so who are we talking to? At this stage right now,
It's not the radio.
Well, I hope it's not the
Okay,
radio.
well, yeah, we're hoping it's not. That's just that is pretty uncanny. That's pretty uncanny. I love that. Who are we talking to? It's not the radio. Dang. I love this stuff so much. What?
We can do a trade. Redirect the next.
Ooh. The next question.
Next question. Okay, so who are we talking to? Now for that, I might put like a little musical sting on it. Just a little. At this stage right now,
It's not the radio.
Well, I hope it's not the
Okay,
radio.
well, yeah, we're hoping it's not the radio. We're hoping it's someone that's intelligent.
That's what I'm thinking. Did anyone hit record?
I forgot about that. We got
too.
record
Phil?
going.
Oh, yes, we all hit record.
We all hit record. Wait a minute. We got record
Phil?
going.
Oh,
Phil. So that's what it said. It said Phil. It was unintelligible, but I did catch. It said Phil. He hears his name all the time. I'm so jealous. Now,
It's not the radio.
well, I hope it's not the
Okay,
radio.
well, yeah, we're hoping it's not the radio. We're hoping it's someone that's intelligent.
That's what I'm thinking. Did anyone hit record?
We got record
Phil?
going.
Oh, yes, we all hit record.
We all hit record. So we're capturing the moment.
Do you know the lady on the stairs?
That's your broad.
It's your broad.
Jeez.
It's not ours.
It's good.
Somebody else saw her, not us.
And the last one. That's your broad.
It's your broad.
Jeez.
It's not ours.
Now this one I missed because of the quality of the audio. Okay, so I'll just sneak that in there. It's good.
That's your broad.
It's your broad.
Jeez.
It's not ours.
It's good.
Somebody else saw her, not us.
And the last one.
Yeah, this is definitely Phil's jam. This is definitely Phil's jam. Is the spirit box. It's funny. Everybody finds their jam in the paranormal, from what I understand, and for me, it was the spirit writing. Knocked it out of the park on day one, and I haven't looked back since. So that's how it works. So we've heard of this particular place. That's the last one we know of. Oh, I wanted to check something too. Ooh. Pardon me, everybody. I'm trying out a new overlay today, and I just want to see if it's working or not. I just did it again. I apologize, everyone. Give me a second here. I'm going to fix this. I did not want to show off what I was working on before my brainstorming with ChatGPT. No, it doesn't make me feel good. But some mornings I start off and I'm just like, oh, and I need a boost. I need a brain maxing. God, I just threw up in my mouth a little, I think. Okay. But yeah, I needed a okay. Now I need to find, there we go. All right. Add closed captions to your stream. Yeah, it's supposed to be visible. Add to my channel. What do you mean it's... Okay. I need to reach out to Steve. I feel like I'm doing a disservice not having closed captions on my stream. So I got to fix that. I do have to fix that. It's very aggravating. Okay. Yeah. Let's sorry. Don't think I need another hoodie. I think I'm good for hoodies. If I need hoodies, I'm gonna get some OSI hoodies for myself. But then again, I actually need T-shirts for the upcoming summer. Oh, I might even need a Lynchburg haunted tours shirt if it all goes through. I'm trying not to. That's the last one we know of. I'm trying not to get too excited and too cocky about this. I want to wait until the offer is solidified. You know.
That's your broad.
It's your broad.
Jeez.
It's not ours.
It's good.
Somebody else saw her, not us.
And the last one.
We'll love the ghost stories that we've heard of this particular place.
Go.
That's the last one we know of.
Today we really.
So we're
We get a
about
lot.
8 minutes into this. We're about 8 minutes into this
There's
session.
people in here in this.
He went to jail. He goes to jail.
Ooh.
Was that the major you're
Sentence.
talking about?
Sentence.
Are you talking about the major? The one who had post-traumatic stress disorder? Not that you
One who
would know
drank
what that
himself?
is.
Wow, that was a whole sentence, but I couldn't get it. Ah,
It's annoying when that happens.
Yeah.
we made it.
Who's we?
It's exactly it.
Tell me who's we.
You better get prepared. The moment.
Oh, which moment? What moment? What are we preparing for? Are you okay with us sleeping in the house?
God. Yes, he's here.
Okay.
It happens often.
Well, yes, a lot of
Okay.
people do sleep in this house. It's sort of a hotel, if you will. Is that okay?
I really hope it's okay.
It happened in the something.
What happened?
Waterways.
Waterways. There were a lot of riverboats. There was even a canal.
But
in
what
Lynchburg.
happened? What happened there? Were you murdered?
I swear they got me. The hour has not passed.
Interesting.
Well, that's a mouthful. That's a mouthful. Trying to keep a track on the time. He's been under for almost 10 minutes.
I just want to ask.
It hurts.
Did
What
we-
happened? Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead.
Do you know the vultures roost? The ladies of the vultures roost?
A large man
Ooh.
in Virginia takes
Was he a soldier?
in the rain. I fell down. It went on for hours.
Oh, I don't like this story.
Are we talking to a soldier? Someone who
Help
fought.
me.
Someone who fought in the war. Wait,
He got me.
did we get that? No, I don't think we did. Someone who
Help
fought.
me.
Nope. Someone who
Help.
fought. I love these mics. They're helping me catch stuff that I've missed. All right, so let me do this. Let me go. Okay. Because I did not catch that. Help me. And again, welcome to the wonderful world of video production, because this is why I review this stuff over and over and over again. Oh, ads are starting, so stand by, everybody.
Help me.
Someone who
Help
fought.
me.
Someone who fought in the war.
We got.
Someone who
Help
fought.
me.
Someone who fought in the war.
He got me.
Did you fall in defense of Lynchburg?
It's the bitch.
Ooh.
Killed me.
That's again.
Again, another.
Did she poison you? It's usually the way women took out
Yeah.
people.
Poison was the.
Did someone just growl?
No.
Okay. Gonna stop there for a moment. Debating about running for a snack, but I think I'm gonna forge ahead. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just forge ahead. For now.
He killed me. She killed me.
Who is she? We gotta have a name. Did you know her?
Saturday night.
What was her name? Please tell us what her name was.
Adele.
Oh my God.
Adele was her name.
Adele.
Was she?
Preferably. Hello from the other side. Hello from the other side. I thought, that's wild. I forgot about that. You're not the singer, I hope.
She shot me.
Wow.
Okay.
Were you at the Vulture's Roost?
Stabbed.
Wow.
Friend.
Adele was
Impossible. Friend.
Adele was
Impossible.
So it's impossible. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. We'll back it up for you, but basically this is going back to something that's been reoccurring throughout the entire night, and I believe that the entire investigation. We've been getting all night stuff about someone getting stabbed. They killed me. She killed me. She killed me, and all this stuff. So we're backing up a bit, and and for my friends on YouTube, you haven't gone anywhere. I know that, but I'm still paying attention. So if you got any questions, or if you wanna speak up on what's unfolding here, this is where you have to be very careful, because in all the research that Pip has done, she hasn't found any kind of reference or news about somebody being killed. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it didn't happen. Yeah.
Was he a soldier?
In the
So
rain.
we'll let this play.
I fell down. It went on for hours.
Oh, I don't like this story.
Are we talking to a soldier? Someone who
Help
fought.
me.
Someone who fought in the war.
He got me.
Did you fall in defense of Lynchburg?
It's the bitch.
Ooh.
Killed me.
That's again.
We kept getting that all
Did she poison
all the
you?
time throughout this investigation.
It's usually the way women took out.
And I'd have to go back and see if
Someone just growl.
I'd have to go back and see
No.
if we actually got this
He killed me.
in the first
She
visit.
killed me.
In the first visit.
Wow.
Who is she? We got to have a name. Did you know her?
Saturday night.
What was her name? Please tell us what her name was.
Adele.
Oh my God.
Adele was her name.
Adele.
Was she?
Preferably not the singer, I hope.
She shot me.
Wow.
Okay.
Were you at the Vulture's Roost?
Stabbed.
The Vulture's
Wow.
Roost is a
Friend.
Adele was
Impossible.
a friend.
Okay,
It was
I'm gonna
it was a whorehouse. Okay, it was a brothel. I'm sorry, that was what I was looking for. Brothel. The Vulture's Den was a brothel.
To look that up.
Yeah, you are. Do you know her last name?
She was the first.
I'm gonna leave you in for another 5 minutes.
First what? Did you
This is
love
why we
her?
tend to leave Phil in a little longer, because his SD sessions,
Oh, she did it.
they all rock like this.
In the room.
Which room?
Okay, where? Which room? What building?
Over.
So maybe not in this building?
Where you wake up.
Okay.
So maybe not in this building?
Where you wake up.
So bedroom?
Did she kill you in a bedroom?
Yeah.
Unreal.
Okay.
Okay, so if you know her first name, and her first name is supposedly Adele, what was her last name? See, here's where false narratives can creep in, and you might make a mistake if you can't find the corroborating evidence, and it's frustrating. To my knowledge, I don't think Pip has found any reference to a woman of the night called Adele. We people go missing all the time. It wouldn't necessarily make the news unless they were someone of massive importance. So we don't know what we're talking to or who we're talking to. But we can't just automatically assume, oh, this is proof, this is evidence, this is something. There is a narrative building here. There is a story building here. But how much of it is truth and how much of it is just random noise, we can't corroborate unless we find something in history that can back this all up. So on that note, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to make sure that my hydration is kind of low. So I want to top off my hydration. I also want to go on ahead and I want to grab a wee snack. And then when we get back, we will return with more of the Rockin' Cradle House. So thanks everybody for being here. It's not going to be a long break, so it shouldn't be a long break anyway. But yeah, thanks for being here. I will be right back. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launched the stream. Just as I launched the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now.
Here it comes. It's coming.
You and me, Lady Grantham, let's go.
60% of the people on TikTok now are
Yeah. And that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials? What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't. Okay. I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Just don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was
I read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay, I'm just.
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the. No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right side of the door.
It's on the right side of the door, but to your left. As you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
your vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, Yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
Two of them are together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the far.
Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be fine
2.
Nicely
kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermal, I'm on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia. And I hate it. Oh my! Oh wait. Is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. There's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which
And
should be the upcoming update that's...
The hell is that?
That is very So you gotta say hey to
So
Barry.
is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
their
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what, T? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
This is awesome. She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God! I thought she threw the tarot cards.
You know
at
what?
me like,
I want to be
sure.
brave. I want to be brave.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh yeah.
I'm
doing
saying.
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you
so
pull it out,
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
I'm
yeah,
feeling.
there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're
Oh.
good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason there are items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Yeah, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
No, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's
get
true.
Fall.
That's true.
Couldn't get into Elder Scrolls.
Speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Huh? 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 Ah! Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great.
Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go get the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
But
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Excellent, Bobby. 5 on ghost. Right, so, would you like to ask questions? That's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic?
It just said, it said answer. It said answer, and you said I have a question. It said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's a good question. You're a natural.
Yeah. You said insight
Or perception, whichever you feel.
they're both +3, so 14.
14. It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right, goes red. Red means hostile. So you said, angry spirits. You asked me, magic is your rhythm. I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got a question.
Right.
Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh, that's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
Okay, so I think it can be very,
yeah,
it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think, so I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but here's my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes.
That's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish, piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. And we talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." Unless it's Lucifer, with the high cheekbones and the vish abs. But
Right.
but as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception, which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm gonna punch you in the nads. Talk
what
to
did
me.
I do?
You made me watch Talk to Me, and here's the thing: when you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And
yeah.
Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about. I mean, she was no spoiler. Well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on it.
It's about deception, and that's what demons, true demons, excel in. Which is why when you hear a kid's voice or you hear a child's voice, or if you hear a loved one's voice, you've got to be super critical about that.
Yeah, because again, it is about deception.
Yeah.
And I will go back to what we talked about really at the beginning is, this is our most critical piece of gear. And trust your intuition.
Trust your intuition.
Trust your fear. We don't often feel fear on investigations, but when we do, it's telling us something. And I'll back it up to when we went to the TWA Flight 514 crash site. We went back at night, and there was a very powerful energy at this location. It was very powerful. It was very dark, and I truly believe that it was non-human when we were back
I would
at
dare
night.
say that would be demonic.
Yeah, and I'm
We're
getting
hearing kids'
my
voices.
hair is completely on end, but we felt not just fear, we felt
unwelcome.
absolute dread.
And
we knew it was time to leave because it was just this exponentially ramping up emotion. And you're getting chills too, aren't you?
That I would say that still ranks as my most terrifying. That was
Yeah.
the most. That was the place I was the most.
Yeah, we were not welcome there. We were not. So
And we've been to some terrifying places.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been to Old Hospital. We've been to Crescent. We have been to St. Albans. We've been to different places.
with darker histories. Yeah.
But TWA caught us off guard.
And I hope that answers your
Yeah.
question. That's a fantastic question. That
No,
really
it's
is
a great question. My thing is that I just feel like that the word is bandied about too much, which, and like I said, I know I keep going back to the top. But the thing is, that is
This movie really had an impact.
It rattled me. It rattled it.
I did a good job.
The thing, and I think the reason why it resonated with me so much is because I feel like that was for me an accurate depiction of what a true demonic spirit would do.
Yeah.
Because it is, from beginning to end, it is about deception.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a pretty interesting talk at Trinity Episcopal with our priest about that. My priest, the Reverend Gail Goldsmith, and she had a few words about, we don't really call it demonic anymore because we look at the scriptures and we realize it's about that. It's about not appearing as you really are, versus you have a mental medical affliction or something like that. But yeah, great question. Great question. Other questions?
One of these as a kid.
No freaking way, dude!
This is the first time this has ever come up on the Sam and Colby channel. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Okay, that's a clarinet right there.
Dude, it's an actual clarinet.
Bro, my dad made me do marching band with a clarinet. And so like in high school, I'm just like...
I can see
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just come out and say it. Mad props. I mean, he's a band nerd. Now, granted, I was a trombone player, so unlike Colby here, you could hear me when I was on the when I was on the field. But hey, look, we both marched. The fact that he is a marching band geek, something that I didn't realize was a thing, and he has worn the polyester uniforms. He has suffered through the heat. Man, you don't know misery until you have worn a marching band outfit, and it is like. That's true. That's true. I love the look of the marching band outfit, but I'll be the first one to tell you those things are miserable in the heat. So apparently, the manosphere is not as powerful or as rock effing solid as they make you out to be. Apparently, Braden had an issue with an overdose. He got rushed to the hospital. I've only got bits and pieces because it's TMZ. That's the main source of this. But apparently, I guess Braden cracked when the blowback from the Australian 60 Minutes thing happened. I mean, I'm of two mindsets of it. One, I feel bad for the kid because he's an idiot. I don't want to necessarily mock his pain. I hope he gets help. I really hope Braden gets help. I really do. Now that I do say, I want Braden to get help. Not that he will because he is who he is, but and if you're wondering why don't you call him by a streamer name? No, I'm calling him by his legal name, Braden, because reasons. And like I said, I do not wish ill will on him. However, with some of the horrible things he has said and the horrible things he has done and encouraged people to do themselves, my first reaction was, so, how were those wings that I just had for lunch? Those were actually pretty damn good. But if this is what gets him help, more power to him. But it is clear that he cannot handle the pressures of the company that he keeps. Sorry. That may be cold, that may be callous, but you know what? I've had media training. I've had
That's the other thing I just want to go on a little rant about before I get back into the investigation. When people talk about the pretty young things that have these breakdowns or these complete meltdowns, when things suddenly start not going their way, that's when you realize these are people that have gotten famous, but they've gotten famous and they haven't done anything in the ways of training themselves in the ways and means of media training. And I've had that. I've had media training. I've also had training from the School of Hard Knocks. It's on a smaller scale, but I understand what it's. But I feel like I have a better understanding or sympathy for what that person or people are going through. I mean, you can be the big fish, right? It doesn't matter which pond you're in or which lake or stream or ocean you're swimming in. You can be the big fish one day. Doesn't mean it's going to be an easy road after that. And I'd be the first one to tell you that. Wise words from Twitch Dad. Being famous and being happy are not necessarily congruent with each other. And I will say this: I do hope Braden gets help because he needs it. He freaking needs it. Because last time I checked with a medical professional, if you are self-inflicting micro contusions on your face, it's not going to do what Braden says it does. And even if he had a doctorate in cosmetic surgery and medical practice, I'd still be like, you want me to do what to my face? With a hammer? Seriously, you want me to I know it's just tapping, but still, I mean, and so yeah, but I mean, I feel bad for the kid being hospitalized. That's a sign of either for what I read, for what he was hospitalized for. One, again, it's just not thinking. It's just stupidity. But also, if it's a call for help, I do hope someone in his camp has the wherewithal and the concern, because that's the problem. You do attract like-minded people. He was, and you looked at the company he was keeping. So, empathy is considered a weakness in the manosphere. That's another big problem. It's considered a weakness. I would argue it's a superpower. You have the ability of putting yourself in another person's shoes. And that makes you, that doesn't necessarily make you stronger, but it does make you wiser. And, yeah. That is a real men aren't afraid of being seen as not manly. Exactly, Lucky. I let me tell you right now, man, I am an emotional SOB. And if I ever put on the extended BRB reel, you see exactly how much I've opened up on stream before. And it was funny because I was thinking about it. Should I put that in there? Should I put that in there? And I thought to myself, yeah, I should. Because I want people to know all aspects of this stream. And if there's one thing that I have never been shy about, it's my emotions. And I'm confident enough in my dad taught me that. And my dad was like, I wouldn't say he was part of the manosphere. I think he would bought into it to a point. But I mean, my dad never was shy about his emotions, and I loved him for that. And I miss him every day. So yeah, I mean, my dad taught me the importance of being able to express yourself. even if he had a tough time expressing himself. But when he did, it meant the world to me. And yeah, I mean, I just hope he gets the help. I really do. And at this point, if the parents don't intervene, man, I feel even harder for the kid, because in a situation like that, you should have your parents. Now that the situation that Braden finds himself in, I cannot empathize with him because I don't know the situation. I don't understand the situation. But when it comes to having your parents there as a support, as a rock, they talked about it all through our lives. Mom and Dad would always talk about how they would always be there. And I'll never forget this night. It was the night that I basically told my late wife, who we were on the way of becoming ex-husband, ex-wife. We were on the way to it when she passed. But so legally, she was still my late wife. But this was the night that I basically had said to her, I can't do this anymore. I can't pretend. I've tried to make this work. I can't. You don't want to do anything to help. So I'm leaving. And we were having that talk. And we wrapped that talk up. Well, I should say I wrapped that talk up because we kept going around and around in circles. And I finally said, we've already talked about this. I'm done. I'm giving you the courtesy. I will try to be out of here, whenever you want me to. And it was like 3:00 in the morning. I had work the next morning, and I was gonna, sort out things from Mom and Dad's place until I got my own place finalized. I had one set up, but I hadn't moved in. So it was 3 a.m. and I was just gonna try to sneak in and just not wake anybody up. I pull up and I see that the lights are on. And I look through the window as I'm working the key, and Mom and Dad are still up. They're still up. And the daughter was asleep in my dad's lap, but Mom and Dad waited up for me. They wanted to make sure I got into the house okay. And they also wanted to make sure that I was okay. I know not everyone can have parents that connected, that concerned, that hands-on, but for Braden's sake, I hope he has those parents. Because in a situation like this, that's when you need that kind of support. True story, chat. My parents kick ass. Oh, we're married. No. Pip and I are married. Pip and I married. Pip and I married shortly. So in T. Morris lore, which I don't want to have wouldn't want to have these details up on Doug's wiki anytime soon. But basically in T. Monster lore, T. Monster and his late wife originally were on the way. Yeah, thank you. That we were on their way to being divorced, and then due to some complications between her antidepressants and her flu medication, her prescribed flu medication, Natalie. My late wife passed away. And then, I know this has nothing to do with me getting into the paranormal. No, none at all. And then I was rebuilding my life, and through a lot of it, Pip was there. All the way from New Zealand, Pip was there. And and I asked Pip, you know, do you want to make this thing? And you know, the more I was doing stuff over here, even from overseas, I just found out that Pip was actually doing things that I never expected anybody to do. And yeah. And next thing I know, we got married. And she was all for it. She was all for it, you know, stepping into the role of being a mom. And she was and is an amazing mom. The Tea Monster is a very complicated lore, my friend. It's a very complicated lore, but there it is. So that's kind of the Cliff Notes version, right? That's kind of the Cliff Notes version. Okay, so now I think we can go on ahead and we can step back into the investigation proper, which we are very close to wrapping up because there's not much else to do with the sleep footage. I'm just going to put that on fast forward and just say, you know, this is how the night went. Nothing, you know, nothing major, etc., etc. Can we one false piece of tea lore? But I want to make it realistic enough that makes you wonder whether it's true or not. That's the fun part. Okay. Hang on. I'm thinking. I want to make sure I get this just right. Here we go. The false piece of tea lore is, if I could move to any country, it would be France. In particular, Paris. Because when I visited Paris, I was absolutely swept away. I just found that city to be everything that I wanted it to be. And I do feel like that is the farthest home away from home that I've ever experienced. There's your false piece of tea lore. There you go. There you go. It's realistic enough. It's realistic enough, but it is not the case. All right. On that note, everybody. Oh wait, maybe not that note. Maybe this note and then that note. Here we go. Oh, and good timing. I can wrap that up. All right. And let's see. Pop this up so I don't forget my peeps on YouTube. Oh, look at that. And there's Derek. Men suffer in silence a lot. I lost my grandpa in 21, my mom in 24, my grandma in 25, my best friend in 26. Just a couple of months ago. Loss can suck. Yeah, it can. It can. And it sounds like, Derek, you've gotten handed quite a bit in a short, and it does feel like in a short amount of time. My wife Pip went through a lot of that too. She went through like a series of different losses in her family in a short amount of time, and it can be a little overwhelming. Just, you know, stay strong, hang in there. And thank you, by the way, for coming in. And what the conversation we were having just now was not the content normally for my YouTube channel, but you know, I just got off of a what was supposed to be a snack break became a quick lunch break, and now we're just jumping in. So let's get back to this. These are like the last few minutes of what we got up to, and in the Rockin' Cradle house of Lynchburg, Virginia. This was our second visit here. So for anybody who hasn't been here before, for anybody who doesn't know what we do here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays on Twitch and on YouTube. My name is T, but you can also refer to me as one of the lead investigators of Old Spirits Investigations. We are getting ready to celebrate our 5th anniversary as an organization, as a group, and we are about to start our 5th season of our spooky show, our supernatural show, our paranormal investigation show, Old Spirits. If you're on YouTube, you already know the show. And we are getting ready to start up season 5. And that's part of what we're working on here, is different stuff with season 5. Okay, and right now we're at the Rock and Cradle House. But when I do these open footage review shows, I want to make sure that people know this is a chance to ask a ghost hunter anything within reason. But it's your chance to ask, questions about the gear, questions about what we're doing, questions about the history of the place, and also the tougher questions like, do you believe in this stuff? And that's what I wanted to do. I started doing these streams as a way of doing full transparency and accountability for what I do as a paranormal investigator, and it's been kind of fun. I won't lie, it's been kind of fun. I've been getting both easy questions and hard questions. Do you believe in yourself? That's a very good question, and that's a real question, Lucky. Even if you're saying it to be snarky, that is a real question. And the answer is most of the time. I'm human, so there are going to be some days I'm just not going to want to get out of bed. But most of the time, oh yeah, I believe in myself, and I believe in what I'm capable of, particularly in this field. We are currently doing an SD session, and this is one of the last things that we've got going on right now. So let's go ahead and let's see how this plays out. We can at least start looking. We can at least start looking.
Patience? Adele, patience?
Or
Patience
is he
could be
telling
a
you
last name.
patience
Or
can
should we
get
be
into
Gotta
it?
have patience.
Gotta have
Okay,
patience.
gotta have-
No, it's gotta have patience. Okay.
You
Last name.
patience
Or
can
should
get
we
into
be
it.
Gotta have patience.
Gotta have
Okay,
patience.
gotta have-
No.
Gotta have patience.
Gotta have
Okay.
patience. And he actually adds in their weight. I didn't hear that part. Okay. Yes, you do, Lucky. You can at least, and I get that. Don't worry, I get that.
Adele, patience?
Patience
Or is he
could be
telling
a
you
last name.
patience
Or
can
should we
get
be
into it?
Gotta have patience.
As do I.
Okay,
Patience.
gotta have-
No, it's gotta have patience. Okay. I do. I joke a lot too.
You finally shared the whole story.
Well,
Well, we
sounds
don't
like
have
it.
we don't have the whole story, but we have.
She was a bad kitty.
Bad kitty that.
Yeah, yesterday, a friend of mine said you seem to have it really well put together, and you seem so composed. How do you do it? And Lucky, I replied with, I said, it's time and experience and bourbon, lots and lots of bourbon. You got parts of it.
The farm. Kitty.
Bad kitty that
We
sounds
got
like
parts of it.
The
Sounds-
farm.
The farm.
Yeah, that sounds like slang. She was a bad kitty.
Yeah, that does sound like slang.
It'd be nice if we could just get the last name of Adele. Was Adele her first name or her last name?
Bad.
Well, it was her name.
Please leave. Bad.
Was Adele her first name or her last name?
Okay. Apparently something didn't shift over, so go ahead and put these over there.
Was Adele her first name or her last name?
Bad.
Well, I don't think it was her name.
Please leave.
Well, we will be leaving in a few hours.
And for that, you got to have patience with us.
Gonna go in a second.
Okay.
All right, listen, you've given us a lot to look up and a lot to look into.
Kitty, that
We
sounds
got
like
parts of it.
The
sounds-
farm.
Actually, it's this down here. Something's out of sync here.
To look up and a lot to look in. A lot to look up and a lot to look in.
Not sure what happened here, but I'm gonna make the bold assumption. Let me just see here real quick.
It's night. Okay.
It's night.
No,
It's night.
something got knocked out of sync. All right, hold on.
So maybe not in this building.
Where you wake up.
So bedroom.
Did she kill you?
You finally shared the whole story.
Well,
Well,
sounds
we don't
like
have
it.
we don't have the whole story, but we have.
Okay. So all that looks good. Something must have gotten knocked out of whack. We'll try. Well, hopefully this will be an easy fix. Give me a second here.
She was a bad kitty.
Bad kitty. That
We
sounds
got
like
parts of it.
The
Sounds-
farm.
the farm.
Yeah, that sounds like slang. She was a bad kitty.
Yeah, that does sound like slang.
Okay, let's try. Hang on one second, Lucky. Okay. First, I got to find out what happened to the rest of this. When you visit a haunted hotel or a B&B, how often, percentage-wise, would you say you still get normal hospitality amenities like free breakfast, etc.? Okay, when I visit a haunted hotel or B&B, how often, or percentage-wise, would you say you still get normal hospitality amenities? Pretty much 100%. Some people will, when they do a haunted Airbnb, they will lean in. Other times, some folks will not. Some folks will not.
We got
like
parts of it.
The farm.
The farm.
Yeah, that sounds like slang. She was a bad kitty.
Yeah, that does sound like slang.
Okay, one thing I want to check here. Let me just double check and make sure that this footage is still in sync. If it is, then it might be an easy fix. Okay, so I'll go here.
Bad kitty. That
We
sounds
got
like
parts of it.
The
sounds-
farm.
Okay, so that's the farm.
That
We
sounds
got
like
parts of it.
The
sounds-
farm.
Yeah, okay. All right, so that's all in sync. And then here,
Bad kitty. That
we
sounds
got
like
parts of it.
The
sounds-
farm.
The farm.
Yeah, that sounds like slang. She was a bad kitty.
Yeah, that does sound like slang.
Okay. All right, so everything is still in sync here. Yeah. Okay.
Bad kitty. That
We
sounds
got
like.
Okay. But some Airbnbs, the haunted Airbnbs anyway, some of them really lean in, and some of them do not. Some of them pretend that it doesn't exist, and some others just really just lean away. But like, you know, when I go to places like Linville Manor or more to the point, what is it? Belgrove Plantation in just outside of Fredericksburg. Yeah. They were all fantastic. They were all absolutely fantastic. So yeah. I used to drink Jack Daniels, but I switched to Scotch soon after. And at this point, due to politics, I have no interest in buying American alcohol. Well, fair enough. I understand that. I hope that sentiment does not last. I hope that once we get our crap together over here, things will sort of even out. But it is a terrible timeline that we're living in right now. At least here in the States. Okay.
The bad kitty.
Bad kitty. That
We
sounds
got
like
parts of it.
The
sounds-
farm.
The farm.
Yeah, that sounds like slang. She was a bad kitty.
Yeah, that does sound like slang.
It'd be nice if we could just get the last name of Adele. Was Adele her first name or her last name?
Bad.
Okay. Was Adele her first name or her last name?
Bad.
I don't think it was her name.
Please leave.
Well, we will be leaving in a few hours.
And for that, you got to have patience with us.
Gonna go in a second.
Okay.
All right, listen, you've given us a lot to look up and a lot to look into.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
She was social.
A bit social.
I wonder if she was like you said, she was a working girl.
Yeah. Did she work hard?
Sounds like it.
Bitches hate me.
Oh,
Whew,
okay.
Easy.
Well, that might have caused Adele to stab somebody. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Or poison.
Yeah. What year is it?
It's night.
Yeah, it's night. Okay.
It is night. Is there anything else you want
It's
to
a
tell
real
us?
upgrade.
Is there anything else you want
It's
to
a
tell
real
us?
upgrade.
It's a real upgrade. Interesting. And again, the only reason it was originally listed as unintelligible was because I was using the onboard mics and an H4n as opposed to the Rode wireless mics, which are lapel mics, and yeah, real difference. It's a real difference in quality.
It's night.
Yeah, it's night. Okay.
It is night. Is there anything else you want
It's
to
a
tell
real
us?
upgrade. The 28th.
28th?
Don't forget.
We won't. We will find out. We'll try and
It's
look.
a murder.
I was gonna say look at the day, you guys.
Pray.
We will
Yeah,
do a
we
prayer.
Will. We will.
Man of God.
We will. Man of God. Right. We got that.
Did you want to tap him out?
No. Just give him one more minute.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to tell us before we bring Phil back?
It appears as it is.
It is what it is, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't control it.
No, that's true.
It was his brain. I just learned something else.
Okay.
Now he sounds funny.
Yeah. He sounds like he's cracking jokes now.
You just cracking jokes?
Is this somebody new we're talking to?
La montaña?
La montaña?
The mountain.
The mountain?
I mean, yes, but I'll take another one just in case. I will take another drink of my tankard. So, but thank you. Thank you for keeping me honest secondhand. I appreciate that.
Oh, are you from the mountains?
Tanya.
La montaña.
All right, I'm going to go ahead. Excuse me. Okay. And tap him out. That was a baller of a session.
Yeah.
It's time.
It's
It
time.
is time.
It is time.
Let's tap
It
him
is
out
time.
then.
Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
For frig's sake, Phil, man. You want me to follow that up with an auto writing session? I don't think so. Man,
that
Phil.
track at all?
Yeah,
Oh my God, are you kidding? That was insane.
I felt.
That was quite a story. It was quite a story.
Pip's
and-
got some. Pip's got
I got
some
some.
homework.
I need my computer.
Pip's
I should
got
have brought
some
my
homework to
computer
do.
with me.
Yeah, I feel all right. That was. I didn't
Were you
feel
aware
bad
of
in there.
anything you happened to say in there?
It felt very disjointed, but like there was some stuff around like a woman and the murder stuff seemed to kind of.
Yeah.
Not only that, you gave us a name.
Oh, really?
Adele. You said Adele.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if that's a first
I actually
name or a
remember
last
hearing
name.
that. It was like very low in the background, but it was very like Adele. Like,
That's
I'm like,
that's
okay.
insane.
Am I supposed to know that?
Yeah, it was a little. Yeah. Hmm.
I didn't even turn on. I didn't even turn on Solace. But whew, man, Phil.
Yeah.
That was.
I feel like supercharged.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not surprised.
You were crushing it there.
And, but
buddy.
I was getting frustrated because there were like whole long sentences that were coming through, taking different pieces from like different like frequencies and sounds that were like full sentences, but there was no way I could process it fast enough.
But you were still landing. You were
Yeah.
still landing it. You were still
Yeah.
landing it really, really intensely.
That was kooky.
That was a pretty wild ride.
Did this say something about smelly or smells bad?
It did,
Yes,
yeah.
that did happen.
We had a bit of a conversation
Yeah,
about that.
Yeah.
Islander, I'll try to get you caught up in chat, but it's a long story about the smells. That was me.
The cat balls went off when you
Yeah,
were,
when you first started
when
off.
you first
No
started.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah. The cat balls went off when
Uh-oh. What is that?
Sorry, I gotta see this. Actually, let me mute this so that it doesn't bleed over. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Yeah, if anybody really wanted to take a dump on the Warren legacy, it's happening now. What a! I might have just found my rant for the Grim Gazette, and these guys supposedly have the protection of Nesper, but man. It's all about the grift with the Warrens, man. It's all about the grift. All about the grift. Jeez.
off when you
Yeah,
were,
when you first started
when
off.
you first
No
started.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
In fact,
great.
I think the one in the center went off.
Yeah.
At least twice.
No way.
Back to back.
Yeah.
Really?
Back to back. Yeah.
Yay. Really?
Back to back. Yeah.
Yay, cat balls.
No.
Yay! Cat balls!
I don't know. I don't know about following up with,
It's
with
whatever
a
you
writing
want.
session
It's
after
whatever
that.
you want to do. I mean, it's wherever you're
I
at.
just, oof.
No, I
It's
think you
not gonna-
should,
not
just
gonna-
because.
It's wherever you're
I
at.
just, oof.
No, I
Whatever.
think
It's
you
not gonna-
should,
not
just
gonna-
because everyone can have their own personal experience. It doesn't mean
Yeah,
that
but
anyone's
it's not a
better or worse than the
competition.
other. No,
It's not a competition. No, it's not a competition. But I will say that it's definitely, it's definitely how do we want to end? What do we want to end on? And I think that
was a pretty strong.
that
I
was a
mean,
pretty strong stick of the landing right
you
there.
you don't feel the pull to do the
I
automatic
do
round.
not feel the pull.
I think we.
You know what? You could just turn that off. Well, if you feel like that was worthy of a finale.
That, yeah,
Adele. I wanna
after
go.
that, you know,
because we've been getting all night. She killed me. She killed me. She killed me.
I don't know.
Yay, cat balls.
No.
Yay! Cat balls!
And that'll be the end. Okay. All right. Okay. And then I'll do this. I'm going to go plus 15 seconds. We will paste just so that we have it. And that's gonna, okay, so that will be the lounge. So we got the playroom, the stairwell, and the lounge. Let's see. Revisit lounge, hype reel. Oh, BRB and hyper clips, right? Downstairs opening vigil. Playroom. Stairwell. All right, where is it? Revisit overnight. Okay. I'm telling you right now, chat. I'm telling you right now. This is not going to be as easy as I think it's going to be. I do not think this is going to be anywhere close to as easy as I think it's going to be. Oh wait, no, I don't want to have power. I'm telling you right now, chat. I'm telling you right now. This is not going to be as easy as I think it's going to be. All right. All right, looking for the place where we can where I can bring everybody in and we can talk. Okay, so let's see what happens here. All right, so I'm gonna put one here and here. Go sniff the room. I'll explain, everybody. For those of you who are joining us late, that was the best way to wrap things up here. At least this portion of it. Yeah, go sniff the room. I'll explain, everybody. For those of you who are joining us late. Exactly. Yeah, go sniff the room. I'll explain, everybody. For those of you who are joining us late, that was the best way to wrap things up here. At least this portion of it. So let me go on ahead. Yeah.
It doesn't smell bad.
Is this it? Nope. Oh, there you go. All right, so
we're gonna do our victory lap before we go to bed.
when will you start the live stream again tomorrow? No, it's not stopping. That's the thing. That's my point, Aaron. It's not stopping. Let me explain when I get upstairs. funny thing is, I don't even feel that tired, but you gotta know the best time when to say, we're done. And at least for this part of it, we're done. But I have no recollection of anything I said at this point. So this is gonna be fun, like tea confessions, I guess. Just so I can remind everybody, this is where I'm sleeping tonight. Might actually start it there. This is where I'm sleeping tonight. We are spending, so the thing was, chat, the last time we were here, Phil, in the 11th hour, said much to our surprise, said, I think I'm done here. I think I want to go back to the house. And oh no, well, we're going to be the big spoon with the entities. Yeah, that we're going to find out. Now, I will say, in my defense, chat, I'm going to flip this around so I can see. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty decent angle right there. Okay. So in my defense, chat, this is not the first time I've ever slept in a haunted house. And that's true. I have spent 2 nights in Linville. I spent a total of 2 nights in Linville. And I have also actually my very first ghost hunt, I went on ahead and I spent the night in one of their rooms. So I can honestly say, okay, the light doesn't work. So I can honestly say I have spent the night in a haunted. Oh, and then there was a Blackbird, which we never turned into an episode. But here's where I'm going to be spending the night tonight, and this is a challenge because, you know what? I'll save that explanation right before I go to bed. I think that'll be a good place to end it. And before anybody asks, no, I will not be sleeping El Commando or in the buff. I will actually sleep. I will actually sleep with at the very least, a pair of pajamas. So that is happening. Okay, so let's go on ahead and let's bring up other equipment that I'm going to distribute tonight, and we will see how we go. Sassy pose. Sorry, I realized halfway through. I was like, "Does this? Am I sending the right message with this? Am I sending the right message? Because right now, I'm a little uneasy about this. Now, Phil's going to be down the hall. He's sleeping alone in his room. But I've got some other stuff that I've got planned here. So anyway, let me start bringing up equipment, and I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. It's a bit wordy. I might actually chop that. This. Okay. So this is all set up. I'm telling you right now, chat. I'm telling you right now. This is not going to be as easy as I think it's going to be.
do not think this is going to be anywhere close to as easy as I think it's going to be. R.I.P. Mel. Oh wait, no, I don't want to have power. I want to have it on the REM pod. Okay. Are you really going to do that to me? You're going to do that to me. Okay, just to make this easier on you. Okay, so I know that the flex works and the REM pod works. So I got that going. Okay. All right. So chat, I think I will bring you guys down with me to enjoy the victory lap with Phil Rossi for at least finishing the investigation. At least we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that. Oh, so this is the live stream. Okay. Yeah, then we lost the stream for a bit. Oh, that's weird.
Is it back now?
It's back.
Maybe it's because
The spirits.
the spirit's like, oh
I need
really?
a beer, man. I need a beer. This house.
Good thing you're holding a mirror. Yeah, this house has been.
Yeah, this house. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Yeah, that is the
But
hardcore.
unfortunately, this beard would not be useful for anything because
Yeah, that was weird. It was, we were fine, and then suddenly we weren't. And all we did was move into Pip and Tina's room for the night.
2:30.
you just go straight down to 5th Street and then take a left.
Really have a tough time. Okay, chat, we're doing this. I got my gym jams on. Okay, chat, we're
And
doing
yes,
this.
I did sleep with Barry
I got my gym jams on.
for security purposes.
Oh, and in case anybody missed it, my shirt that I was wearing underneath says Trans Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. It's got their logo on it. It says Ghost Hunter. And on the back, second verse, same as the first. I thought that was kind of cool. Okay. This is how bougie I am when I sleep. That was me. This is when, chat, this is when I really have a tough time just, keeping it simple. Alright. That was me again with the thing. Cat ball, that's what I was gonna say. Alright. Yeah, alright, you know what? I'm gonna cut you off for now. Okay.
So many accoutrements.
Right, that goes there. Now, if people were asking, oh, we're doing this with lights on or lights off? Now we're doing lights out. And it may look like I'm gonna have also some kind of night light or something.
That's not the case because I'm wearing this. This actually, chat, is the sleep mask that Pokemon. Yeah, heck yeah. And ads are starting, so I'll see you all on the other side. You won't miss a thing. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm up on a break. But the ad break just kicked in, Vi, so give me a moment. All right. That Pokemon introduced, or she endorsed. So I like that one. And it's a pretty damn fine mask. Okay. All right. What? I'm trying to remember. Trying to get all my comfort.
Oh,
on
wait.
my
I can't
little.
do that. I can't. No, I can't do that. I just realized something, chat. Normally. So normally, chat, I have Alexa running. I've got sea, ocean sounds, and all that stuff. I can't do that this go round. I can't do that this go round because, yeah, I've got
I've run it through my phone,
yeah,
but
I
I've
can't
never
do
run it
that
through my
because
iPad.
I've got other stuff that I'm doing here.
And I'm trying to multitask, and it's making it worse.
Okay, I activated the alarm. Just make sure I've got. Nope. Seriously, chat, one beer and I'm just a mess. Alright. You good? So I got that there. So I gotta have a fan on me. Let's see. These are gonna last a few hours, but they're more for the camera than for me. Trust me.
Sure
they are.
Sure they are, T. Sure they are. Haven't missed a thing, chat. I'm basically just setting up the room for my first ever sleep stream. Because yeah, I left the stream running while I slept.
I don't think so. But I am gonna do. Okay, so over here, chat, I have running a millimeter, which again, it's basically a millimeter in REM pod mode. I'm also going to record. That was me. Also going to record myself going to sleep. So if I'm snoring, usually I wake myself up from snoring, but in case anybody's curious, that's going to happen here. Oh, I should probably bring a screwdriver up in case I need to get into the millimeter. Okay.
I want to say at this point it was probably
recording device there.
Maybe 1
Let me
a.m.
go get the screwdriver set just in case I need to replace the batteries. Going to check out for the night. Jumping back and forth between reviewing and watching your investigation. I'll be back in the morning to see how you all made out. Thank you. Appreciate that.
That was Spence.
Here we go. And lights out. Don't be disappointed. I'm actually gonna be more or less in the dark. So you make sure that calibrates okay. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Sweet as. All right. So I got Boo Buddy here. It's actually a pretty decent bed. I've got a screwdriver in case I need to dismantle and put in a new battery into the millimeter, which is now currently in the
I'm struggling with
currently
my
in the,
thoughts.
mode for REM pod. There is some water if I need it. My dad is here. That's an EKG of my dad, day down. It's my own talisman. All right. Okay. Oh crap! I just realized. I kind of wanted the fan up here to go off as well, or to keep going. So hang on. Almost there.
It's like I'm coming up with several reasons.
Pardon me. Well, now you know why it's called Old Spirits, right? So I've got my inhaler.
This is almost embarrassing.
Don't worry, lights are going off. Okay. Sleeping in a haunted house. I will see you all in the morning. Love you all. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I will see you all in the morning. I think I can do this. We're going to do this. There we go. Perfection. These lights are all going to eventually go out. I've got an alarm set. I'll keep Boo Buddy close since I don't have cats.
What?
Oh, right. I meant to mention. Hold on. Gotta tell the story first before I go to bed. All right. So, chat. Here's how it went. First night we were here. We were in the playroom. I'm doing an SD session, a double SDs with my buddy Phil. And while I'm blindfolded but facing Phil in this direction, I feel in the other direction, someone's standing there watching.
This might be where I pick it up.
So I get out of it and I said, you know what? I want to do a session I want to do a spirit writing session in this little study. Phil is feeling a little wonky, so I said, "Yeah, well, you go ahead." So I go on ahead and I go to the study. I'm blindfolded. I'm listening to static. I'm listening to white noise. I'm writing down stuff, and I feel again something watching me, a presence watching me. And this time it was in this room. And I looked in this room after I came out of the spirit writing session. I said, "Yeah, I don't think I want to go in that room." It felt a little off. Felt a little menacing. And Phil also said, "Yeah, I want to go back home. I want to go back to your home." So we did. Well, now we're spending the night. Phil's down the hall. I'm in the room where I felt the pull, but I didn't go. And that's what brings me up to this point. So I got Blue Buddy. I got my dad. I've got things to do. I got my protection. Lights out. Mask on. Okay. Now we're going to sleep. Okay, and with the exception of losing stream for a very brief moment, which was unusual, I think that was the only thing that happened. Yep. Yep. And I'll be able to say that. I'll be able to say that in the Okay. I'm getting needled by my producer that I think I need to take a break. Is that what you're saying? So I'm going to go ahead and take a break. This one's going to be a little longer, but I wanted to give everybody a heads up that I'm going to go ahead and take a break. So I'm going to put on the 30-minute BRB. So do yourself a favor. Take care of yourself. Go on ahead and get some water. Get a snack. If you need to take your meds, take your meds. Take care of yourself, okay? And when we get back, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on ahead and start. I think I'm going to switch gears and polish this up for presentation. And then when that's done, that closes the book. All that's left is us going over the footage, me and Phil, and then shooting commentary around that. But right now, yeah, this is the third investigation I have ready to be put into a show format before the premiere. This is really good. 3 investigations, all set and ready to go. That makes me very happy. Okay, let's go ahead and let's take that break. I will be right back. All right, or rather, I'll be back in a few. So take care of yourselves. I will take care of myself, and yeah, we'll be talking soon. Okay. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launch the stream. Just as I launch the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now.
Here it comes. It's coming.
You and me, Lady Grantham. Let's go. Yeah, and that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials. What? Yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right, this is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? that you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Just don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read one or two while I was
I read two. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay,
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the... No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right side of the door.
It's on the right side of the door, but to your left. As you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
Your vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, Yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
Together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the front.
Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
good kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermalum on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh! Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? Ah! I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? 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 There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which should be the upcoming update that's...
What the hell is that?
That is Barry! Barry! So you gotta say hey to Barry.
So is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
Oh,
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what, T? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will get you
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything, and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
Fuck you, bitch. This is awesome.
She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God! I thought she threw the tarot cards.
You know
at
what?
Me like,
I want to be
sure.
brave. I want to be brave.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh yeah.
I'm
doing
saying.
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you pull it
so
out,
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
I'm
yeah,
feeling-
there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're
Oh.
good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason there are items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Here, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's
get
true.
them all.
That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking,
Elder.
speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Ha! 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 Ah! Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great.
Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely, definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes, yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go into the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves? Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
No,
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes. Excellent. Okay. 5 calm ghosts. Right. So, if you would like to ask questions, that's all you have to do.
I have a question. Is there magic?
It just said, it said answer. It said answer. You used to ask a question. It said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's a good question. You're a natural.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
You said insight or...
Or perception, whichever you feel.
They're both +3, so
Ah.
14.
14. It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right. Goes red. Red means hustle. So you said Yeah, okay, angry spirits. You asked me, magic over them. I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got questions. Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh, that's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check for me, please?
Okay, so I think it can be very, it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think, so I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
here's
think
my
absolutely.
here's my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes.
That's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish,
Mm-hmm.
piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. And we talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." It's my God. Unless it's Lucifer, with the high cheekbones and the Vish abs, but but as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception, which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm going to punch you in the nads. Talk
What
to
did
me.
I do?
You made me watch Talk to Me, and here's the thing: when you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about. I mean, she was no spoiler. Well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No
T.
spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on it.
It's about deception, and that's what demons, true demons, excel in.
And
which is why when you hear a kid's voice or you hear a child's voice, or if you hear a loved one's voice, you've got to be super critical about that.
Yeah, because again, it is about deception.
Yeah.
And I will go back to what we talked about really at the beginning is, this is our most critical piece of gear. And trust your intuition.
Trust your intuition.
Trust your fear. We don't often feel fear on investigations, but when we do, it's telling us something. And I'll back it up to when we went to the TWA Flight 514 crash site. We went back at night, and there was a very powerful energy at this location. It was very powerful. It was very dark, and I truly believe that it was non-human when we were back.
I would dare say that would be demonic.
Yeah, and I'm
We're hearing kids'
my
voices.
hair is completely on end, but we felt not just fear, we felt
unwelcome.
absolute dread.
And
we knew it was time to leave because it was just this exponentially ramping up emotion. And you're getting the chills too, aren't you?
That I would say that still ranks as my most terrifying. That was the most. That was the place I was the most.
Yeah, we were not welcome there. We were not. So
and we've been to some terrifying places. I mean, we've been to Old Hospital. We've been to Crescent. We have been to St. Albans. We've been to different places
with darker histories.
But TWA caught us off guard.
And I hope that answers your question.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic question. That
No,
really
it's
is
a great question. My thing is that I just feel like that the word is bandied about too much, which, and like I said, I know I keep going back to Talk to Me. But the thing is, that is really
this movie really had an impact.
It rattled it.
I did a good job.
The thing, and I think the reason why it resonated with me so much is because I feel like that was for me an accurate depiction of what a true demonic spirit would do.
Yeah.
Because it is, from beginning to end, it is about deception.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a pretty interesting talk at Trinity Episcopal with our priest about that. My priest, the Reverend Gail Goldsmith, and she had a few words about, we don't really call it demonic anymore because we look at the scriptures and we realize it's about that. It's about not appearing as you really are, versus your mental medical affliction or something like that. But yeah, great question. Great question. Other questions?
One of these is a
No freaking way, dude!
This is the first time this has ever come up on the Sam and Colby channel. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Okay, that's a clarinet right there.
Dude, it's an actual clarinet.
Bro, my dad made me do marching band with a clarinet. And so like in high school, I'm just like...
I can see
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna just come out and say it. Mad props. I mean, he's a band nerd. Now, granted, I was a trombone player, so unlike Colby here, you could hear me when I was on the when I was on the field. But hey, look, we both marched. The fact that he is a marching band geek, something that I didn't realize was a thing, and he has worn the polyester uniforms. He has suffered through the heat. Man, you don't know misery until you have worn a marching band outfit and it is like 90 degrees after the sun sets. It's just not what I would call the best of times, okay? But I appreciate that. Well done, Colby. Well done.
Like, check that out. All the marching kids out there, you know what I'm saying?
There you go. Oh, he did the heel toe. Represent. Well done.
We're only going to be down here for a few more minutes.
Please.
Oh, did you see that? It moved.
And she's
Shoot.
wow.
Okay.
It moved right to where it should jerk back.
Are you asking us to leave? If you want us to leave, you just let us know.
If you want us to leave.
For the none?
Can you give us a sign if you want us to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. What sign is that? You want to make all three of these light up?
Did anyone see that front? You heard it? I heard front from back there.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I heard it say Piper come along. I was scared for me.
That's fine. That's our sign.
Yes. And there was a bit where there was a movement around down that centre one, and you jerked back. It moved, and you went.
And you said please.
Because it like spiked really loud.
Yeah, you literally jerked backwards.
I don't know. That's like the first time I've ever felt like that. Like it's just like the entire time I felt like my head was spinning and I was like floating. And like like after you're in the beach and you go to bed, you feel like you can feel the waves.
Yes.
That's how it felt.
Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't do me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
and I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Join Sunny and tell me how many wallets we've got.
We'll call you tonight. Love you. Bye. All right. After 7?
After 7. Okay. Okay. You're awesome, Mom. Bye. She's shaking her head at me, everybody. She's shaking her head at me. She's shaking her head at me.
Few of us are. Are you up in that box again? Are you up in that box again?
No.
You're never gonna get in that box again, are you now? You're gonna be like, no, I don't think I will.
But you're also not gonna like. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. Oh, you're kidding me!
Well, that's what you get for racing up behind your wife.
Yeah, but it's... All right. Hey, baby. Baby. Where's my sweet baby? Oh, that's my sweet baby. Are you hiding in a chair? Are you hiding in a chair? Come on, baby.
I want to go in a chair. I want to be in chairs. I want to be in chairs.
You don't know, then why are you in the mop buckets? Why are you in the mop buckets?
I want to be in a chair.
Get back here. Get back here, woman.
I want to be in a chair.
My wife, everybody, my wife.
Leave me in this chair. I'm laughing too much. This is not good.
Oh, my wife is in box. My wife is in box. Okay, she is possessing a dustbin.
I'm possessing this bear because I love.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Run, bear! Run, bear, run! I love that bear so much. I love that bear so much.
Do you now? Do you love that bear? Because guess what?
Yeah,
Bear is gone.
Oh, did you kill Bear?
I killed.
Right, that's it. You're for it, mate.
All right, get that guy with it. Get that guy. Hit it. Huh?
He's a big boy.
He's a big. What?
Are you alright?
You're
no, I'm not alright.
All right, Stan. You can F right off. God. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's
my new favorite thing to do.
Stan, sit down. Sit down. Calm your ass down.
Calm your
Stan.
tits down. No, he's not.
Calm your tits, Stan. Calm your tits. Stan is not in his right mind. Wow. Wow.
That was a good boy to hit. Does that go all the way down?
It goes all the way down the next floor, yeah.
Does it? I think it goes down to a
No, it doesn't. No, it goes down to the next floor.
Okay, so I should just shimmy down there and.
Or you could do that.
Hold the phone.
Oh, wait.
Hold the phone.
Oh, chat.
Come on, give me the prompt.
Give me the prompt. Oh, wait. Can you get on the beam? Okay, if you miss the beam this time,
Ghost dance it.
Go for it. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Yes, bitches.
Oh.
And this poor guy's like, oh, it was a backhand kill. It was a backhand kill.
Booyah! Woo! Personal accomplishment.
Oh my God, that is a personal best.
That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launch the stream. Just as I launch the stream, and you really. Let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now.
Here it comes. It's coming.
You and me, Lady Grantham. Let's go.
60% of the people on TikTok now are
Yeah. And that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials? But yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't. Okay, I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was
I
in
read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh, is that good? Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay, I'm just.
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the. No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right side of the door.
It's on the right side of the door, but to your left. As you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no. Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
Secure vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, Yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can.
Two of them are together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. Two in the front.
Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be far
2.
enough.
Nicely
kill,
done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermal, I'm on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh my! Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh!
Exiting.
Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. The mutant babies. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which
And-
should be an upcoming update that's...
The hell is that?
That is Barry. Barry. So you gotta say hey to
So
Barry.
is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
their
You're doing
prop?
fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. You tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what, T? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah,
I will
Oh,
get you.
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay. Fuck that.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
Fuck you, bitch. This is awesome.
She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God. I thought she threw the tarot cards
You know
at
what?
me like...
I want to be
sure.
brave. I want to be brave.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no.
stepping out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
doing
saying...
this.
I'm saying over near
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want-
burn up in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like,
Okay,
when you pull it out,
so
it's-
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
I'm
Yeah,
feeling-
there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're
Oh.
good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason their items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three?
Yeah.
Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3, go for it.
Yeah, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
No, do it. Do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's
get
true.
them all.
That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Huh? 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 Ah! Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great.
Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely, no, they're definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go get the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
But
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
Yes. Excellent. Okay. 5 calm ghosts. Right. So, if you like to ask questions, that's all you have to do.
I have a question.
Okay.
It's just.
During the break, a headache has come up, so I'm trying to figure out how to manage this. Because I'm having a bit of a I don't want to call it a migraine yet. It's just a tiny headache. I'm just trying to figure out where the headache what brought this on all of a sudden, because I was feeling fine. Okay. Headaches suck. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Headaches suck. All right, I'm gonna, take care of that. Oh, and the community's back. Hi, everybody. Trying to figure that out. I'm doing like a self-diagnosis on the fly. Because I always hate it when I get a headache, especially when it's on stream. And again, this also comes from not sleeping well the previous night. Do I? Yeesh. Do I? Seriously? Yeah. No, you look in pain if that helps. That never makes for a good stream, now does it? So I have to make a judgment call here, because it's hurting to talk. A little around the eyes, and you do look tired. Well, that's a tough. Yeah, okay. If I'm not looking in the best of shape, there's a good possibility, chat, I may just wrap stream, because the last thing I want to do is do stream under ill under ill conditions, under ill conditions. Like I mentioned to you all, it was a rough night of sleep. Hey, you tell us to take care of ourselves, so you should follow that too. Listen to you. Listen. Listen, you. I don't have to take your advice, but you know. Oops. See, I can't even, when I can't work the soundboard, that's when you know there might be an issue. Okay, Mom, I'll go to bed. Sorry, I'm being a dork. Trust me, I said that and I already overdid the caffeine. Yeah. So let me go on ahead and let me cut stream short here. Sorry everybody. Always bums me out when I can't stream. Bums me out more when I start a stream and I realize, I shouldn't have started that stream. So yeah, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow
Tomorrow morning is gonna, or tomorrow after, yeah, tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be on tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. to 5, because we have. I take that back. I have to wrap up stream early tomorrow. I have to wrap up stream early tomorrow as well because I have an interview. I have to do my interview with Ghost Stop tomorrow at 4. So I'll be ending early and then just staying over there because it'll be Mythic Hall time. And then we do Mythic Hall at 6:30, and that's at the Mythic Hall. So on Twitch. As far as the stuff that we've accomplished today, we've made a little bit of a dent. But tomorrow we're starting early at 9. And it's going to be an all skate. I'm still not sure what we're going to be working on. So that'll be interesting. Okay? So let me wrap it up. Thanks everybody for being understanding. And you know what? I'm not gonna mince words. That's why Secondhand is one of my mods the most. Secondhand is absolutely right. If I don't have it, I'm going to give you all a substandard stream, and I don't want to do that. So you all have a great day, and yeah, we're just going to wrap things up, and I will see you all tomorrow at 9. Take care, everybody. Peace.